Okay, is this working?
Seems to.
Cool.
The problem that we...
How about now? Is this working?
Seems to be.
One second Discord voice push to talk delay. And it's still not... Maybe they broke it. Give me a second.
More reasonable.
Incredible.
I can set it back down to the quarter-second delay rather than 2 seconds that I handed out while I was testing. Okay, so you guys got out of jail. Then what? That was pretty much it from the looks of things.
Yeah, we talked to Lord Alicus. He confirmed that the church.
How much time are we going to fill today?
In an ideal world?
16 years? Well, 15 now.
15.
Damn.
So...
Okay, what do we do then?
Well, we should probably go there and explain what happened and apologize.
Okay. We go about there. We do that then.
Okay. $1,046 and you're walking?
We chartered a ship the last...
Oh, right, you're traveling upstream. Okay. In that case... 5, 7, 10, 13, 14, 16... Does he have... No, he doesn't. Okay. Roll me 3d10, please. It'll be applied in order. Oh, it was the first one that you got. Okay. That's even better.
Yeah.
In that case... you make it to Connor's Castle. There's one stop along the way.
Anywhere interesting?
No, just a new outpost that they're constructing. When you get there... when you get to the port, what would you like to do? Would you like to travel to the castle?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Yes.
Okay, when you get to the castle, what would you like to do?
Go find Connor and explain ourselves and apologize.
Okay. Looking for Connor specifically, or a guard?
Probably guard to inform Connor that we're here. Because I think that's the more proper protocol.
You introduce yourself to the guard?
probably, so that he could let Connor know who.
The guard looks like he has won the lottery.
Weird, but okay.
The guard takes his sword and points it at you and says, "Halt in the name of the king."
Okay.
Are we gonna have a problem?
You are under arrest.
What for?
I am to take you to the king.
Isn't that what
Well,
we just asked you to do?
Well, here we go again. All right.
Okay. So you are chained, unless you're resisting.
No.
Kevin's chained?
You're both being chained unless you're resisting,
Why are you chaining me?
because you're both under arrest.
Does he know who I am?
Well, he hasn't been explicitly told your name, but you were described as having wings.
I don't have my wings when I'm out.
Okay. Fair point. In that case, he's going to ask who are you, because he can't guess.
My name is Anna. I'm just accompanying him.
Alright.
If he's gonna be under arrest, I'd at least like to see him get arrested before I leave. Just get my
Alright.
payment.
You can find a place in town then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Kevin, you are escorted by the man.
Okay.
Kevin, I'm gonna be breaking you out. Don't worry.
Okay.
James, can I get a familiar with Kevin? No.
You mean
Phoenix
your
is
Phoenix?
too big for this. Okay,
Your
what
Phoenix
can
that
I
is
get
bigger
to?
than you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I can get on them.
Besides, your Phoenix is at the ship.
No, my Phoenix is with me. Phoenix is always with me.
The Phoenix can't be with you. There's not enough people
The
to
Phoenix was
teleport.
teleported with me. That's one of the reasons that we waited.
No, your
No.
family was teleported with you.
Wait, the Phoenix is on the ship?
Yes.
In Algara.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get back to Eldara before we go to do anything else. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go outside.
Yep.
I'm gonna send in Kevin.
Okay.
You can wait to respond to sending, right? Wait a little bit at least. Or just have to be instant.
You can hold your response. But it's quite visible that you're holding a response when you're doing so.
What do you mean?
So, when you receive a sending... where is it? So, when you receive a sending, you receive a mental message, and then you can respond. When you're responding to someone who has seen you respond before, it's quite obvious that you're responding. But each person has their own unique tell. So you can't tell that, let's say, Kevin's responding if you've only ever seen Nia do it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna
When
send in
you're
Kevin
holding
then.
your response, though, you're making that expression the entire time because you're actually focusing on not letting it slip out of your hand.
Fair enough. And I'm gonna say this is Nia. I'm gonna be rescuing your ass if you need me to. I'm gonna be sending you again in 10 minutes. Let me know if you're safe.
Okay. Sounds
Cool.
good.
Okay. Kevin, once you are chained, you are taken to the throne room.
Yep, I'm cooperating.
Okay. The king doesn't appear to be in the throne room at the moment.
Okay.
You are then being raised by your hands as the chains are being exchanged with the chandelier, so that you are raised 25 feet off of the ground.
How heavy is the chandelier, James?
Well, the chandelier is not what you're hanging off of, it's where the chandelier was hanging before. The chandelier was, I believe, 300 pounds, so that is about...
I know, but like, how heavy is
About
the
75
counterweight
bulk.
for Kevin?
Okay.
Dark steel. James.
Dark steel.
Yep. How much bulk is your dark steel? I'm not so
10.
much worried about the counterweight, I'm worried about the actual lever. Oh, 10, never mind. The chandelier is actually heavier than your dark steel. But this is like a throne room centerpiece.
Yeah, so even factoring in the 50 times, it's still heavier?
It's 10 bulk before or after the 50 times.
It's before.
Oh, so you're talking 500 bulk. That is 5 times the weight of the chandelier.
Yes. Yeah.
The chandelier makes a pitiful attempt to raise a Kevin. It does not work, but it made an attempt.
That is 50 bulk. That is 50 bulk below its maximum. But you are actually damaging it as you're going up.
Huh.
Okay.
It is taking, like... Oh, what would that even be? 20 guards to hang you up. Like, they are heaving and they are hauling, and they are slowly getting you into the air. And it's really concerning hearing a steel chain creak.
Yeah.
Alright, so after this torture moment, what happens?
So eventually they get you 25 feet into the air.
Okay.
And then you see the king be brought into the throne room with the others.
Okay.
Is it Connor?
It is King Connor. He walks immediately to the throne and quickly sits down. And then looks at you. Hello, Kevin.
Hello, Your Majesty.
We rescheduled.
I have to apologize.
For leaving me hanging?
Of course.
I think we're even now.
I'd have to say so.
Tomorrow?
That should work just fine.
He nods, gets up out of the throne and walks out of a room.
Fair enough.
Okay. Nia, do you sending them?
Yeah. So Nia sending you, Kevin, in 10 minutes?
Yep, what do you say?
Where are you? How many are them? Who do I have to kill?
I'm fine. Just hanging around with Connor. Ceremony's rescheduled till tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna send in Connor, James.
Alright.
Okay, what the fuck happened? What was Kevin arrested? Where the fuck are you? High Majesty. And the High Majesty is at the end.
Don't worry, Kevin's just hanging out at the castle. See you tomorrow.
One last sending to him?
Okay.
Are you being held hostage? Do I have to kill someone?
To Connor?
Yeah. Actually, not just that. Are you being held hostage? Are you safe? Are you okay? Is there any? And then do I have to kill anyone?
Well, it's complicated. I think I'm okay. And there's no one currently holding me hostage.
All right. Okay, I guess I'll wait until tomorrow.
Okay. Kevin, your poor arms.
Yeah. At least what I'm wearing doesn't weigh anything to me. It's the only saving grace.
In the night, the chains break.
Sure is something.
The next day, Nia,
Yes?
guards have been sent to every hotel. Oh, sorry, every inn asking for a Nia.
He is outside the castle.
So you didn't go to a hotel?
No, she's outside the castle. She's outside the castle.
Just in a tent?
Yeah,
Then a guard is coming up to you and asking you, are you Nia?
I know where she is. Has anything happened?
We're meant to get her.
Oh. Is she under arrest?
At this stage, she's just been summoned by the king.
Oh, cool. Yeah, then that's me.
Okay, come with me.
Follow them. I tell my family to stay outside. This is suspicious.
Okay. So, you are brought into the... Well, to start with, Connor comes into the throne room, Kevin.
Yep.
He's in there before any guards, and he's a little shocked to see you down.
I'm just kind of sitting wherever I landed, waiting, trying to be as punished as I can.
Yeah, there's some cracked tiles below you.
Yeah,
You're fairly sure those tiles cost more than your house.
probably.
So, once he walks in, he goes over and he sits down. So what happened?
Well, funny story. I was arrested.
I heard.
Like Inventrix?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I sent someone to pay for your release, but apparently you had been let go or something. Either way, you were no longer in the system.
yeah, I think no longer in the system is a more accurate description.
Oh?
Long story short, I think we were forgotten that we were in jail by the entire council.
How the hell does... Because of the new guy?
Yeah, and it took them a while to get to us. He said he was sorry, though.
Right. And did he compensate you?
I mean, he got us all our stuff back, and he's still honoring all the pre-existing deals we had. So, kinda.
I see. Isn't religion illegal?
Not that I've been made aware of.
He calls for one of the guards to come in, and then he tells that guard to get the other guards, and then once there's a number of guards there, he sends one of them to go get their reports.
Is this around when I come in?
Yes.
Neat. Hey,
Hello, Nia.
sup?
You're late.
I've come exactly when I was requested to. Oh, you mean to the inauguration?
Yes.
Sorry about that. Got arrested. They drowned slavery and torture and embezzlement, but that's not important.
I see. Okay.
We tried to get we were told to go get him to justice, but then he immediately accused us of treason. And then the person that did that to us, to him, got into a mess. And then the council started fighting, I guess. And then a new guy got in and killed them. And there wasn't a demon invasion at some point?
Yes, speaking of a demon invasion, he scratches his beard. I think I need to introduce you to my wife.
Cool. Is she a demon?
No.
Are you sure?
Absolutely
just smiles.
certain.
Okay. Then what does it have to do with the demon invasion?
My love, you can come in now. Okay. Will saving throws, both of you. 2 from you, Nia.
38. And less than 38.
27.
Yeah, Kevin, if you want to give me the cool advantage thing, please.
Actually, with the second one, you're immune to the hate of the races, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Perfect.
Well, I think the river would have watched that away, right?
Mm,
That was what you implied to me, anyway.
I believe it took away your madness, not the madness that others generate. So you are fine around others and fine around yourself, but others are not fine around you.
Yeah.
As you see...
So hold on, but we told Connor about the Asimar problem. He knows this is going to be an issue.
Yes.
Okay.
As you see a 6-winged Asimar glide into the room angelically.
Oh.
They move with incredible grace, and this is the most beautiful creature either of you have ever seen.
Okay, Nia's on guard. She's expecting to be attacked. Kevin, she's not hiding behind you.
Okay. I'm assuming Kevin's still in chains, but that's fine.
Yep. She immediately comes over to you, Kevin, and casts Knock, the chains falling away. Greetings to you both.
Are we gonna have a
Hello.
problem?
No.
Do you promise?
I hear you're one of mixed blood.
Yeah, and the last Tasimar I met tried to murder me immediately, and that's really not a pleasant feeling.
It's okay. It's me. I'm here. You're okay.
Okay.
You trust them.
So no murder? Okay. She looks to Connor. Kind of trying
Connor's
to
just
get
smiling.
him, tell him, trying to get him to tell her if like this is safe. She's on guard.
The angel holds out their hand to you, Nia.
I shake their hand slowly.
They take your hand and they kiss it. Greetings.
Hi. Hello.
Are you capable of restraining your internal
I
conflictions?
washed the madness away.
That's good.
I
You have
went on
found your
a whole
peace.
journey, actually. Yeah, I'm not even mad anymore.
That's good. I
Yeah,
find that
shouldn't you be
anger
trying to
only...
murder me?
No.
She's
A
wearing the
long-
most befuddled expression.
A long time ago, I rose above my primal desires. What curse was
Okay.
laid upon our minds is not something I conform to. As it appears you have risen above it yourself.
Yeah,
It's impressive that you did it all by yourself.
I wasn't alone.
Kevin, it's at this point that you've noticed that the drow has made their way into the throne room.
And this is where Kevin starts being very confused.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. I am
Thank
the
you for not
Queen,
murdering
but
me.
you never need to refer to me as Your Majesty or anything like that. I am just Katharina.
Okay. Are you sure it's okay?
Of course.
Alright. I'm not really good with monarchies.
Yes, it is a very interesting system, isn't it? To
It
place someone
is!
so far above all others, arbitrarily based on their birth, it is confusing.
And there's so little regulation on their power. They could just do anything they want, and everyone just kind of goes along with it because that's the whole system base. I mean, I trust Connor with my life. He's gonna be a great king. Probably the best, but, like, the bar's low. I have no doubt he's gonna be the best king ever, but, like, you know, still a bad system. He's just cool. Hi, Connor.
Connor does a two-finger wave. She walks over to you, Kevin.
Okay.
Do not worry of the tiles, they can be repaired. It is great that Connor has you back in his life. I've heard many stories about your adventures with him. You're an ally to good, and I really appreciate that.
Cool.
I am glad to be back.
I'm sure you must have questions.
I'm sure I will receive answers in due time.
So you're Kevin's wife? Sorry, you're Connor's wife. I say Kevin because I was looking at his voice.
Yes, I am.
When did you meet?
Oh, close to 15 months ago now. Probably 13. Who was that?
Bonford.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Congratulations then, Connor.
We were only recently married. We had waited for you all to be here for the ceremony.
I apologize once again.
I cannot apologize for the actions, but I can apologize for being late.
I trust that you were doing good.
I cannot stand by idly when someone is accused of slavery and torture.
As you shouldn't.
I really wish I could have been here in time, though. I'm always looking forward to honoring Connor. But, again, slavery and torture.
She nods understandably. Well, let's get back to business then. I apologize for interrupting so much. It's a pleasure to greet you. She flies over to Connor and
defeat the
sits on
host?
his lap.
Huh. Well, that's cool. That's cute. You go, Connor.
Okay. Connor is going to rather sternly say, right. So, down to business.
What business?
Well, we can't have you having ties to Ventrix
Okay.
anymore.
Can we do something before we go back to business then?
Sure.
I walk up to Connor.
Okay.
Katarina, can you get up for a second?
She obliges.
I'm gonna give Connor a hug.
Connor pats you on the back and gives you a hug back.
Cool. Now we can go back to business and maybe fight over it. I don't know what's happening. She walks back up over to Kevin.
She sits
Right,
back
travel
down
time.
like
Let's
a
go.
turf throne. Right, so I remember the town that you have to the south.
Yeah?
I need you to decide whether you want to keep holding that land or whether you will accept the town from me instead.
The town isn't ours. It's pretty much Sabos.
Well, remember, you were each given a different position in the town for the management of it.
Okay, but
Just
if we
that
decide
Sabo is pretty
to
much
be
the only
here,
person who's been doing anything with it.
yeah, but if we here, wouldn't that impact Sabo? Or would he still keep? Sorry, would they still keep their position there?
If you choose us, and he chooses them, you can't be with Sabo anymore.
Okay, can I have some context?
There are demons living in that land, corrupting the people.
Nia narrows her eyes once he said there are demons living in that land, but her eyes kind of go normal when she says corrupting the people. Okay, corrupting in what way?
Twisting the culture, day by day. It's been small
Go on.
changes, but we've now noticed that among mortal mortal lords over there, they're wielding soul coins. They've started trading in literal
Okay.
souls.
The process of corrupting a soul is pretty fucked up, right, James? A soul coin, I mean.
Yes, it damages the soul. It intentionally damages a soul beyond any ability to repair it.
Potentially, is it unnecessarily, too?
completely unnecessarily.
Like, could a soul coin?
You could make a soul coin that is not damaged to that degree. The
Oh,
entire point of it being damaged to that degree is so that quote-unquote good liches can eat them without having any complicated feelings about it.
Okay. Would that constitute a cruel and unusual punishment for me, you think?
I don't know. You tell me.
Probably. Yeah, the minting of soul coins is pretty fucked up. Okay, so demons invaded the town,
Yes.
and they are now influencing the culture to be more demon-like.
Not just the town, the nation.
Okay, but I thought soul coins were a devil thing.
They shake their head. No, soul coins are an evil thing. Devils invented it. Demons deal in whatever it takes for their desires. The only difference is devils actually care about the value of a soul coin.
Huh. Didn't know that. Cool, thank you. Okay.
But it's not just about the soul coins. They're a symptom of a worse disease, and that disease is festering, corrupting, destroying, ruining.
Okay, what is that disease exactly?
The demons.
I'm like a third demon. Do you think I'm a disease? I understand that they're doing something fucked up, and we have to do something about it. They just need...
You taught Connor about real world history, didn't you?
Yes.
Do you think that every person in Germany is evil?
Of course not.
No, but the Nazi movement as a whole was evil.
Yeah. Ah, fair enough. So it's it's the Lord then, and his followers that are propaganding their way into hell. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's a problem.
What makes it worse is this land, this entire continent. It is becoming a focal point.
What do you mean?
Angels and demons, and even devils to the north, have started trying to lay claim to it. Katharina says, the Archon Wars are beginning again. The last time it wiped out a plane.
Have I heard about the Archon Wars?
No.
Presuming the Archon Wars are what happens when demons, devils, and angels fight.
Yes. Creatures without age fighting. It's the most destructive thing I've ever seen. I'm a survivor of... Oh, what is that plane called? I am a survivor of the Endless Battlefield.
I've heard about... I have heard about that one.
Yes.
What happened to the Endless Battlefield? I thought that is where The fights were being waged.
Yes,
Why come here as well?
because there are no planes.
Of course.
This land is without strong affiliation. The powers that held it once do not anymore. It is free for the taking as far as the others are concerned. So they have done so. We have offered our aid to this nation, and Connor has accepted it. He had but one condition, and I obliged.
What was the condition?
Connor goes red in the face, and the drow speaks up that she was to marry him. The drow is very amused.
Nia looks to Connor. Nia looks him dead in the eyes.
He averts his gaze.
Nia slowly grins like a Cheshire cat.
So, we have partnered with the angels. Meaning war will
And that
break
town is
out.
also the demon.
War is likely to break out in the next decade or so. It would be impossible for us to justify you having such... well, such conflicting desires on both sides. You can't want for both to win equally. That's not a position we are prepared to put you in. Nor is it a position that we are prepared to put ourselves in. Kevin, you've not said much.
No, I have not. This is a lot of news. But I know if I'm given my choice, I know who I'm standing with.
Then what will your choice be? I'm sorry, but you must decide for all of them.
Sabo will not abandon town, I don't think, right, Kevin?
Oh,
What-
he won't like it.
What would it take for him to do so? If it's a price we can pay, we will pay it.
James, has Kevin figured out what Sabo's doing in that town yet?
No, you've not spent enough time there.
Okay.
We can spend enough time there. We can spend some time there and figure it out, but it's... Ooh, that's a tough position to be in.
With Sabo, it's always come down to some kind of power or personal gain, but I don't know what he gets out of that town right now.
Do I know, James?
No, but Connor does. The chalice?
Right,
Well,
yeah, the
he's-
chalice. That's probably it.
I know he stores it there.
No, the
No, they fuel it there.
Leuven. Yeah, Leuven had an operation where he... James, I helped Leuven with the operation with the old people. But not in the town. I don't think he would have made the connection until it was brought up here now. Leuven had this, Leuven and Saba had that operation where they would care for old people, and then once they were dying, they would use the chalice in them.
What do you mean use the chalice on them?
They would age them and then slaughter them.
Would they? I don't think that's not what Nia did.
That is correct. When Nia was there, they would kill people who just perished were being bled. So they would die of natural causes, then immediately be rushed off for it.
Nia says as much, describes the situation to Connor.
Yes, it has since evolved.
What do you mean?
I'm saying that people who are on their deathbed are killed and bled for the power.
He's doing what?
On their deathbed?
On their deathbed.
We sure they were already dying then.
Hours or days. But those hours and days are being stolen.
Nia's less egregiously offended than she was when he initially positioned the thing. Okay. I can understand that. I don't agree with it.
Katerina says the artifact that he does this with bears the mark of, simply put, unholiness. A vile tradition that has done nothing but cause harm. The artifact must be destroyed.
All that artifact does is use the magic of wishes.
Wishes fueled by what, Nia?
I always assumed it was because of the essence contained in people. So, from Nia's point of view, right? There's essence, we know that essence exists, right? And it's released upon death. She always assumed that the point of the bleeding was to contain all of the...
upon death.
No, yes I do. Nilvaris told us as much.
Nilvaris doesn't know that.
Dark essence.
Dark essence.
Yeah, it's released upon death. There's light essence, which is you gain normally throughout doing shit, and then there's dark essence, which you gain through killing shit. Remember that?
Yes, but it's not released upon death. It is gained by killing.
Ah, right.
Either way, it's applicable in this particular situation.
Yeah. She thought it was just about ensuring that the essence is acquired, not anything else, if it makes sense to you. Just like by law, biochemistry. And either way, we don't have access to the artifact anymore. It's with Sabo. And Sabo will be busy for many years from now. I may be able to go talk to them. I wanted to go there and to begin with.
The chalice.
They will be rather busy. Yeah, the chalice is with Sabo, right?
The chalice is in the city. People are being killed this very day.
Really?
Or our intel would not be as up to date. The last we heard, less than a month ago.
Huh.
Oh, Sabo's really not gonna like me for this one.
Is this not our... She's thinking.
Is it you? Katerina stands up. Is it not your duty to act in the face of evil?
Well, I've already made up my mind.
this? Yeah, this is absolutely going to go. Like Kevin has to act right because of of his oath.
Do you both not have to act because of
I
your
don't think this
oaths?
violates any of. I don't think this violates any of Nia's oaths. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Like she might have an ethical obligation, but it's not an oath obligation. Because killing, like, so how to put this? Nia considers the act of killing people on their deathbed a bit fucked up, but it's not cruel. If that makes sense to you, right? It's fucked up, but it's not an inherent violation of their human rights. It's murder, and it's like not. Do you know what I mean? And it's not a cruel act of murder. It's just murder. Does that make sense? I'm not sure if I'm explaining myself.
I will strive to avoid harm to non-combatants and the uninvolved.
Yes.
But it's fine if your friend does it.
That's what I'm thinking. Because that offline is not. That offline is specifically targeted towards Nia's actions. But so I don't- like, which I don't think it's against her oath, but I do think she
Well,
has an
not
obligation to do
necessarily.
something.
She can interpret it that way, but it also says, I will strive to avoid harm to non-combatants and the uninvolved, not
Yeah.
I will strive to avoid bringing harm to non-combatants and uninvolved. It doesn't say anything
Yeah, but
about
we've had
exclusively her actions. It could be interpreted that
Yeah, but-
it is anyone's actions she will try to prevent that from.
no, we've had this conversation where she,
Yes,
for example,
I'm
if
saying the way you're interpreting it is fine. It's within the bounds of the wording. But I'm also saying you could choose to interpret it the other way.
I guess, but like this, that is how I wrote the offline because she knows she will have to go to war eventually, and you can
Yeah,
avoid casualties in war.
Again, I'm not saying you're wrong for the way that you're doing it. I'm just pointing that out.
Yeah, but I'm not being like deliberately fucking the offline either, which is something we have done before, but that's not the case here. I'm trying to be as on the nose with all of Mia's oaths as possible, even when it's bad for her, but I don't think that's how she would just view the oath. Because that's not how I wrote it. I wrote it because she expects
Oath
herself
line
to be
2.
in position of war. What about oath? Line 2.
I will uphold the dignity of personhood within my means.
Yes.
Is it not part of a dignity of personhood to die of natural means?
No.
Okay.
You can kill. I've said that before that she's okay with murder, but not with cruelty.
Okay. Then Kevin, you're the only one oath-bound to deal with this.
Like again, I'm not trying to be fucked up about the oath. But this is just the way she is.
If I thought you were, I'd call it out.
We've had this conversation before, didn't we? Where Mia's okay with violence, but not with cruelty about it. You have to be like you have to not be a bitch about it. Really, everyone murders in this world, but you don't have to be a cruel asshole about it. Someone's still a person, even if you're gonna kill them.
So what's the plan? Well,
I don't
Kevin,
know.
what are you doing?
He's having an ethical dilemma.
Well, I know that this cannot continue, but I don't know of how to destroy that thing.
Katerina says, I can destroy it, I just need you to bring it to me. If it is as evil as I believe it is, she gestures to her halo, it will destroy it upon contact.
He looks at the halo.
It definitely
James, how do I
draws
feel
your
when I look at
eyes
it?
to it. Like you want to just stare at it for hours. It is absolutely mesmerizing.
He looks and Leah's gonna stare at it for a little bit.
In your heart of hearts, the more you look at it, the more you want one, the more you fear that you'll never be worthy of one.
Huh. She shakes her head to shake herself out of the stupor.
Well, I know what I have to do, but I don't want you to delay for us a third time. So why don't we carry on with your business here before I make haste in that direction again?
Who you saying this to?
Connor,
Fair enough.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said, well, I know what I have to do, but I don't want you to reschedule for us a third time. So why don't we carry on with business here before I make haste in that direction?
Yes, I think that's a good idea. So, there's a town to the north of here that I'm going to decree for you all. It's not quite as large, but it is a more developing city than the one that you had before. It lacks a field of expertise, so there is potential there for you to drive it in a direction of development of your choosing.
Understood.
He is thinking. Did Kevin? Sorry, did Connor do his inauguration already, or did he delay for us again?
It's not his inauguration that he's delayed for.
No, it was the titles and land and whatever he was granting to us that he delayed.
Okay. So is Kevin gonna accept on behalf of the group?
I didn't realize I had to accept, but yes.
You have to accept on behalf of the group. You have to say that Sabo won't be associated with the other nation anymore. I think. Or well, if Sabo is, then we won't be able to. How that works, James? Because there's nothing demanding that two people in a party have the same political association, right?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If Sabo decides to stick with the other town, what then?
Then you two, or basically, you two have to decide if you're going with him or if you're going with Connor.
You cut out for us, James.
You guys have to decide whether you're going with Connor or if you're going with Ventrix, because if you choose Ventrix, then Connor is likely going to die. And if you choose Connor, Ventrix is likely to lose. Really, you guys are Celestials. You are walking nukes as far as most nations are concerned. On the party level, sure, you don't technically. You can lie to both sides because neither side's going to want you to be with the enemy. But to what ends? If you're both seeking for your side to win, then you're working against each other the entire time.
I will make the decision for everyone.
She's very cautiously looking up to you. She doesn't seem like she thinks this is the best thing to do, but she doesn't know what is either. She's thinking. She's very deep in thought.
I'll accept whatever blame they want to throw my way for this, but this is the right answer.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I cannot support or not. I don't know what the answer is yet. I'd have to think about it. But if you're going to take this action, I suppose that is that then. She doesn't say this in a way that implies she's condemning you, or even that she's going to play neutral. She just genuinely doesn't know what the answer is yet. She's thinking.
Katerina says, I understand the sacrifice that you are making and the strain that this puts upon your group. I am so sorry that you have to make a decision like this. The politics of nations should not affect the individual, or the bonds that individual chooses to make.
Life is rarely as kind, huh?
For so long as there is evil and the desire to gain power, people will be made to serve. For so long as people are made to serve, evil will fester. For so long as evil festers, war will exist. Some people wanting to make a world a better place, some people wanting to gain more power for themselves. Which really is quite depressing.
Yeah, you know what goal we said we were trying to accomplish.
Yes. I want the next generation to grow up in a place without this much cruelty. I want the reviled to feel safer.
Of these options, there's only one way to do that.
I understand.
But what holds you back? I ask not out of condemnation, but out of a desire to understand.
I had hoped that we could avoid such conflict altogether. I do not know what the right thing to do is here now. To decide for another feels wrong to me, but I also understand that it's not an option to simply choose altogether, but then I do not know what is the right answer. If that makes sense? I need to have the right to remain silent, know the right to choose for someone else. If this was about me, I would cast my son with you and die for it if I need to.
What makes you think you do not have the right to decide for another?
The living person's agency is paramount. They are free. We are all born free.
Paramount unless it conflicts with another's?
No, it is paramount.
So then isn't restoring the agency of someone, or many people, paramount?
Yes.
Must you do that, then?
Yes.
Then you must do this, mustn't you?
I must. But I don't know if I can possibly speak for anyone else. I can speak for myself. I can die in the name of this for myself, but who am I to say that someone else will do the same?
Once you take the action down this path and start costing him, you've made that decision for him. When you start restoring the agency of the people of that city, so that they can die by their own will, in the manner that they sought to in the first place. So that they can die peacefully and free.
That is not. Hey, Kit Kat! Hello! Stream pause, let's say hi to Kit Kat.
That is not what?
I hope you do not take this the wrong way. This is a cultural difference, but it is not the actions of the town themselves that I take issue with. For even if I personally find them distasteful.
Why is that?
She pauses, thinking about it for a second. It is a cultural foundation of the world that power is gained through violence. Or it seems to be. I do not like it, nor do I necessarily condone it, but I understand it. And for all that I feel like this is distasteful action to take, I can also understand that there are efforts being made to ensure that the damage is being minimized, if that makes sense. Which, again, is not condoning the actions of themselves. I still think this is bad, but it's not.
Well, yes, but you could justify
cruel.
anything by saying that you're minimizing it. I could
Maybe
wipe out an entire town and supplement the people from there with my own. And I could say that it is better because I have ended their suffering before the war got there. But taking a life changes everything for them. It changes their afterlife. It potentially changes who they would be, who they can be. What options they have in the next.
Solution.
I'm not expecting a perfect solution from you. I'm just expecting consistency. Not even expecting, simply requesting. Hoping.
I do not know everything.
Then let's discuss, ask questions, learn. So that we can be better tomorrow than we are today.
Ultimately, I understand that Sabo is... By the way, I need to supplement this with a pre-statement. This is not personally my player belief, this is Nia's belief. What Sabo was doing with the elderly is not something I necessarily found very tasteful, but I understood that it was their way of acquiring power that they need to be able to enact change without being needlessly violent or cruel. For example,
Yeah,
it
they
was
were.
that artifact that that was capable of preventing the rampage of the thingy magic. What was it called?
Disease?
No, the Tarask thing.
Infernion?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it was the artifact that prevented the spread of the disease as well. I'm not saying it is a good thing to do what they do, but I understand the logic behind it, and I know there were efforts taken to minimize cruelty, and I was like, I don't have to like this to understand that there is. She pauses. I've always trusted Sabo to not be cruel, or, well, I guess, evil? She says evil in a questioning tone. I don't like the way the town is functioning now. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't know. It's not sitting well with me, but I don't. Oh god, I feel like so much I need to think about, research, think. But it's not. mm, It is not right to take a life, even though it is sometimes inevitable, but the means of the taken are often more relevant, I guess. No, not relevant. Sorry, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this. This is a lot different than it was when I was somewhat involved, when we were waiting for the elderly to be involved to die and then using the artifact on them. I was fine with that. And I knew that at some point they, quote unquote, graduated to waiting until the moment of death and doing it just before someone died of natural causes, which I also found a bit weird, but also not evil, if that makes sense. I don't know. I know there's a line between the two. Like, there's a line that I feel was crossed, but I don't know when it was crossed, and I'm having trouble figuring out when or what the line is right now.
The line was crossed the moment they took a life.
Yeah, they were stealing life to power their own desires and their own gain of power.
And even if they were not gaining it themselves, let's say that they were using that for the benefit of all, should we really sacrifice precious moments of people's lives for the benefit of all? Is that a society that we want to build, a world that we want to live in? One where we
That is a
take
complicated question.
so that others can live.
On an individual level, yes, and a societal level, no.
We cannot live in a contradiction.
I know. I'm not saying this is the correct solution, which is why I'm struggling to think about it. Ethics is difficult.
Yes, it is. It's even more difficult when there's someone that you care about involved. There is this level of trust, this level of understanding, this level of expectation that you have of them. Because you know normally that they would do the right thing. You believe in your
This
heart
gets
of
so much
hearts
funnier when you remember who you're thinking.
that they will do the right thing because you have known them to. But when it But when it comes down to it, people change. You will change. Everyone changes. Can you always
Jamie, I'd like to
expect...
ask.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go on. I'd like to look to Yami to see how she's reacting.
Hesitantly.
I go back to paying attention to Miss Katrina.
This seems like an important moment that she is waiting to see what you decide.
Fair enough.
You yourself will hold different values one day to the values that you have now. Your values are not absolute, they are not definite. They are a perfect representation of who you are now. And who you were before was different to that. Who he was before was different to that. Who he will become if he continues down this path is different to who he is now. Doing good through evil acts, that tends to darken someone to the point where they justify one more step every time.
I cannot support that particular line of reasoning.
Why not?
That is a slippery slope fallacy. A fallacy that occurs when an argument suggests that a single action will lead to a series of negative consequences without providing substantial evidence for that claim. It's really easy to take anything and say that it's going to devolve into more and more escalation, but again, that's a fallacious logic.
It's also as
Which isn't
much
to say you
the
don't have a
opposite.
point, but
It is the
Sorry?
nature. She said, "Oh, what was it?" Sorry, I'd started on the next thought, so I forgot the last one. She was basically saying that for it to be a fallacy, it would have to be not true.
it's fear mongering. It is done with the purpose of scaring an audience into forbiddance or action.
No, it's not.
It is, though.
No.
We love to see such elaborate argumentation. That's me, by the way, not Nia.
You believe that it is a mistaken belief based on based on an unsound argument.
I believe it is an escalation. It is an exaggeration meant to provoke action.
Would you believe that it is more probabilistic for someone to do an evil act if their last act was evil?
By definition, yes.
Why? Why is it more
Moral
likely?
codes are flexible, and people will act in habit and desperation. People are creatures of habit.
So to be good, they are only good until they have to survive. Is
Generally,
that what you're
yes.
telling me? Then is it
But
not
I'm not
inevitable
sure on
for
that.
a long-lived creature to have to survive at some point in their life, so they disregard what they consider good?
I think every creature will commit something evil at some point or another. What makes a person good rather than a person doing good is whether they choose to go back to being good and to try not commit the same mistake twice. No one's perfect or infallible.
And a
We should
creature
not
that lasts
expect.
forever? What are they expected to inevitably become?
I don't know. I've never met such a creature. It's hard for me to even conceive of such. I apologize. I don't think I am capable of really projecting such a creature as I am right now. The elves that I've met, the longer-lived elves, they've become creatures of good, stagnant good, however. Fearful, but nonetheless kind. But those are the only examples I have to offer. I feel like I lack experience in this matter and cannot offer a really plausible argument in this matter.
Do you want to see the creature?
Yes?
The creature that has experienced endlessness, who has come back from evil more times than you or I have taken breath.
Yes?
Very well. She looks to Connor, and Connor gives her a concerned look, and then she whispers something to him. He pauses for a moment as if to think, and then nods. She stands up, and from her back she reaches behind and pulls out a halo. One of her smallest pairs of wings vanish.
Huh.
I can send you to see this creature. They will attempt
Will
to
they?
annihilate you. This will
Yeah,
protect you.
don't.
You will be safe. And when they attempt to destroy you, you will be returned here.
Okay. Are you sure I'll be safe?
I have witnessed this creature myself. A halo can protect you from the darkness. But it will not be the same after the trip.
What do you mean?
The darkness is capable of corrupting even a halo. It will be unusable.
Then no, I do not want it.
I think you must.
Perhaps I must, but I do not want to cost you this.
It is a price I am willing to pay so that you know better.
If you're
Knowledge
sure, then
comes with
yeah.
a price. She looks to Connor, and it is a price that we must pay sometimes.
All right. I will indulge in my sin this time, then.
Her eyes narrow at you when you say that.
I am too curious for my own good. I simply have to know better. I don't think this is the right thing to do. I think I should insist on you not sacrificing something for me, but I really want to know.
She holds out the halo towards you, and it flies from her hand and then expands out into almost a hula hoop as it starts spiraling around you.
That's funny. Kevin, be right back. Be good to your apprentice?
Okay.
The hoop begins spinning and waving, and then the light expands, and then it contracts with Nia being gone. It then shoots off like a bolt of light. It may take several months for the trip to complete.
I wish you had told me that beforehand, James.
I bet you wish.
So I'll be back in several months?
Measuring out the distance now. Oh, it's in the same quadrant. Oh, no, technically that's one quadrant, but they're rather close.
So not as long as you expected?
About the distance of Elgara. Might actually be exactly the distance of Elgara. Yeah, 57,519 miles.
So how long? Instant teleportation?
Okay. And Angelic Halos are 10th level teleportation.
Okay.
Okay,
You
so
just
that's
cannot
1,000
help
miles a
herself.
day. So that is 57.5 days.
To and from, or just two?
Just two.
How many days again? Sorry.
57.5, so just a bit over 2 months.
Okay. So 4 months total.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Kevin, she looks to you. I would offer to send you as well, but considering what you're likely to learn on the trip, I do not think the knowledge would benefit you in any way. You're one for experience rather than perspective, as I've been told.
I would say you are correct on that. But I appreciate that you thought of me in that way. Is there anything else Your Majesties need from me before I go deal with the situation in Ventrix?
Connor stands up. Well, come with me.
Very well. I will follow.
He takes you around the side and shows you the statue of everyone. There's a statue of you. The statue is a quarter inch taller than you. Everyone else seems to be identical to their normal height.
Do you have a real forge of the statues? If you don't, that's fine. Don't make one on my
No, I
behalf.
don't. It's as you were dressed in
fine.
Elgara.
Fair enough.
There's even one of Yesla. Of Connor. Terrain. Your apprentices. Flurry. Leuven. The statue is stone. And it's got the... oh, what is it called? Detailing of copper.
Okay.
Everyone's hands are basically layered on each other, like they've got a stack of hands. And on the very top one, everyone's palms are facing upwards, by the way. On the very top one is a little ship. There's a little ship just sitting in it.
That sounds incredible.
He is then going to take you to the ship dock. This is the most expensive waste of money I have ever spent money on. The annual maintenance of this thing, considering the amount of usage that it gets, is not worth it. In other words, you people need to visit more often.
I will see what we can do. Uh, Unfortunately, I have some news on when the next visit of the ship might be.
When's that?
Give or take 15 years.
Right, I'm not maintaining this for 15 years. I'll build a new one in 10. It's cheaper that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, about my prior engagement.
Yes.
Is there something you wish to say?
I'm just curious as what happened.
Well, I no longer needed a filler.
Did he? I don't think he ever explained to Kevin that she was a filler. Did
Nope.
he? What do you mean a filler?
Right. When you're king, everyone wants their insert person here to become queen so that they become royalty. So everywhere that I went and sent notice to that I am now king, sent back a woman, or occasionally a man, to attempt to seduce me.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm still not following. Like I get that people probably did want to be royalty. That part makes sense, but what does that have to do with Ambassador Sozel?
She agreed that we would announce an engagement. Until I found a suitable partner. To quell the requests.
I see. Well, that's not at all how I was informed. But I suppose that makes sense.
She fought for alimony.
Do you blame her?
She makes more than I make. And I'm king.
Kevin just starts chuckling a bit. I guess that's what I get for hiring the best.
Yep. Yep, indeed. On the bright side, I made it part of her contract that so long as this nation exists, she will do her best to support it. If she doesn't bankrupt us first.
Well, you've got 10 years without a ship dock.
She makes the amount that it takes to pay for that dock a month. 20 days.
What?
I told you she makes more than me.
Yeah, okay. I suppose that puts it into a little bit of context for me. It's incredible what you've done with the place so far.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're back.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, I can't imagine how you manage it.
The boomsticks help.
Well, I suppose that's why you get the big hat.
Yep.
So, is there anything else that you need from me before I go break ties with Ventrix?
Just a promise.
And what might that be?
That you're going to come back.
Oh, I haven't failed you on that one yet. I promise you I'll be back.
Then good luck. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
He takes you around to the pen section of the castle.
Okay.
And he shows you the silver wyvern.
Immediately excited. Who is this?
Well, what would you like to call her?
What?
I had gifts. I had plenty of time to find gifts. Originally, she was not meant to have hatched yet.
Kevin is just speechless in excitement.
So I will ask again, what is her name?
Bear with me a moment, I'm thinking.
I got it.
I have an idea for this. I just gotta look for it. Maria.
Maria. Okay. How do you spell it?
Maria.
Okay. Goes over to them and saddles them up. It's about as large as a horse at the moment.
Okay.
He's good to
So it's
ride
just a
for
little
about
baby.
8 hours. But as they get older, they'll go for longer. Now, they're a wyvern, not a dragon, so they're not as intelligent. The level of intelligence of a beast rather than a dragon. He thought about comparing a dragon to any other creature in terms of intelligence and decided against it.
You cut out. He thought about.
He thought about comparing the intelligence of a dragon to any other creature and then decided against it.
Fair enough. I don't think that will be any problem at all. However, looks down at his armor and shield. This might be.
Thought about that. He hands you the saddlebag.
What's this?
Saddlebag of holding.
No way.
It is tier 5. I don't actually know if that's enough to hold it.
Does it measure by weight or by volume?
Okay. Saddlebags come in
That's the
pairs.
difference.
Each can hold 3 bulk of items.
If it holds by volume, we're fine. If it holds by weight, it's not nearly enough.
Okay, it is barely enough with the large saddlebags for you to store half of your stuff in each one.
Okay. So the armor in one, the shield in the other, and we're fine? Because that's pretty much how
Barely.
that splits.
Like, you've got 8 bulk spare.
Yeah. That's fine. That's workable. That's amazing.
Okay. Now don't forget to feed them.
Of course. What do wyverns eat?
Cows. The occasional tree.
Okay.
Relatively
Returned.
certain trees
Hello.
are not nourishment for them.
Got
But
it.
it does not stop them.
Understood.
Like I said, power of a dragon, not the intelligence.
That is incredible. Permission to hug you, Your Majesty?
Permission granted, under the condition that you're not late next time.
I will do everything I can.
He agrees and lets you hug him.
Alright.
What the fuck is that? Is
Kevin's new pet.
that a wyvern?
Yes.
It's a wyvern. Silver wyvern named Maria.
What happened to your old dragon?
Still with the ship, probably by Elgara.
Fair enough.
Probably just, existing among the clouds around ish Elgara. But yes, this is a young wyvern that Connor just gifted to Kevin.
That's cute. All right.
Okay, Kevin, so what are you doing?
Well, I suppose there's no time like the present to Oh. Yeah, I think I'm taking the wyvern to Ventrix.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing with about the chalice?
Yup.
I'm not even there.
Yep. Kevin said he's making the decision for everyone and he's taking the blame for
Shit.
it. He meant it.
Mia was ready to potentially go with you to make the ethical call if she had the guts to do it. But no, okay. You go, Kevin. I guess.
This has to be done now.
Actually, I don't think Nia was. I don't know how Nia was gonna about that. Sorry.
Okay, Kevin. Can I get 8 d10 from you, please? And how are you feeding this dragon?
Well, Kevin is excellent at foraging. So we are going to be finding
Right,
food
you've
along
got
the
the
way.
extra skill for
both-
that. How many people can you
I
normally
do.
feed? Because this person counts as 4.
Well, let me see what my skill level is. In survival, that is mastery, so myself plus 16 others.
Perfect, you can feed this thing. Occasionally it nibbles on a tree.
That's fine. I also have both the tame animal and now train animal skill feats.
It's quite well trained already.
Excellent. So basically, if I figure out what commands it already knows with the train animal feat, if I can successfully use that action with it at least once, I can take that action with it again without making an additional nature check. It's basically what the train animal feat does for me.
Okay.
So it makes it a lot easier to control.
Alright.
And you said 8d10?
Yep.
There are 2 10s in there. And both of them were cancelled.
Roll for 2 10s. And one's a 10 again.
And one of them's... Oh, tier 2? Okay.
I'd laugh if you rolled 2 nat ones.
Hey, back to tier 1. Alright, tier 1 positive 4.
4 is weather.
Okay.
Beautiful clouds.
So, a nice day.
All of that for weather. Great.
Yep.
Okay. So, you get to Ventrix a little ahead of schedule.
Okay.
Not sure if I've actually brought this up before with this group, but when you actually get good weather, it does affect your travel speed.
Yes. I knew it did with we were traveling with ships at least, but I was not
Yep.
aware that it would affect this one.
Yeah, so for the most part, it just meant that your dragon could glide along strong wind the entire time.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
It's considered favorable travel conditions to anything that can be affected by it.
Excellent. So just basic walking might be one of the few things that's not affected.
Even walking, instead of the day getting hotter and colder, it's perfect temperature throughout, so you can actually get in that extra 20%, 25% of travel.
Okay. That's fair. All right, well, I showed up to Ventrix riding a young wyvern.
Yep.
This is about to go very poorly for me, I'm sure.
Going to your house?
For starters, yes.
Okay, there's mail there.
Excellent. What's the mail?
There's a half dozen summons.
Okay.
Okay,
Summons to the council.
to the council.
Okay. I will go that way.
Okay. You get to the council. There is not currently a council in session.
That's right. He only does it 2 days a week, doesn't he?
Yep.
So I will wait till the next day that it is in session.
It's literally the next day.
Cool.
Okay.
I will wait till the next day.
So the very next day. Up.
That's exactly right. The wyvern walked up to the council chambers.
So you go to the council chambers.
Yes,
You wait in line,
I do.
and you're eventually let in. The chamber is so different. This is more like an office. There is stacks upon stacks of paperwork.
Fair enough.
Hello. What can I do? Oh. I was beginning to think that you had fled the country.
No, I had some business to attend to with a neighboring nation.
I see. Very well. So it's about your religion.
Okay.
I've been looking over the paperwork, and it appears that there's no. Well, there was previously no licensing terms for religions.
I believe that's correct.
I have instituted such a process, though. So I have gone through, and he starts digging through the paperwork and pulls out a small sheet of what appears to be titanium. There is adamantine writing on it. Here is your certification. It's a decree authorizing you for your religion to practice within the nation. You're allowed to make copies, it's just got to be officiated at one of the town halls.
All right.
Alright, that was
Will
everything that I needed to do with you.
take it. Well, I appreciate the licensing and you going out of your way for this. However, there is some matters that I need to discuss with you as well.
And what matters are those?
While I
Good
appreciate
luck.
everything that you have done for us thus far, I am afraid that we will be, uh, I believe, leaving the nation.
Looks a little shocked.
I mean this as no offense to you. However,
Is it the demons? I understand
in
that not many
part,
people can stand that race, but it is considerably racist in order to leave a nation because of demons.
I completely understand, and I myself have no quarrels with any demons.
Then why are you leaving, if I may ask?
Well, to be quite honest, I have some incredibly strong ties to another nation as well. And they have requested that I must choose.
Which nation is that?
It's a nation that is run by my former apprentice.
I can't say I'm familiar with this person. Is it far?
Not extremely, but they have growing concerns of potential conflict that may break out in the area surrounding each of these nations. Then they want to make certain that my allegiances are not torn.
Are you saying that there's a chance of war with us and them?
Not if it can be avoided. They do not intend to be the aggressors in any way, shape, or form. But from what they are seeing of the surrounding areas, they see it as an eventuality.
And is this your choice, or you being made to choose?
This is ultimately my decision.
I've got to say, this is quite disappointing knowledge. Is there anything I can do?
I don't believe so at
Okay,
this
for now,
time.
I will be right back. Give me like 10.
Okay. I would love to see that peace is maintained, especially between the two nations, if at all possible. But should things come down to it, I must support them.
Is Kevin wearing his dark steel?
No, it's probably still in the saddlebags. I think he is just in plain clothes at the moment.
Okay. Well,
That's
I guess you can go.
I will be gathering up some of my belongings and then turning over my house and whatnot to you, and you can feel free to cease construction on the church as well. Unless you strongly desire to have it, but it may be best should the expectations come to reality that it not continue.
You may go.
I will set the titanium certificate back on his desk and I will depart.
Alright, as you're leaving, he's going through his paperwork.
This is sad. I am
Where are you
sad.
You said I could go?
No, I'm asking you where are you going.
Oh, okay. I will be going to. I don't think he really has anything in his house, so I think I will be heading straight to the other town for the chalice.
Okay, so you're making your way out of town?
Yep.
Perfect. A half dozen guards come up to you.
Okay.
Can you please come with us?
Can I ask why?
We've got some of your stuff left over from when you were staying at the prison.
We got all our stuff back, didn't we?
You think so? But it was a year.
Uh, Kevin's a fair bit skeptical. Are you certain?
Oh yeah, none of us can lift it.
I know Kevin's gonna fail at it, but I'm gonna try inciting.
Make your intuition check.
17.
What did I get? 31. The level 6 guard outperformed you.
Yes.
Okay, so you critically fail.
Oh, he must have something that I forgot.
Okay, so do you
I
follow them?
will. Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think I do.
So they take you to the jailhouse.
Uh-huh.
They say it's just down here and they take you over to the elevator.
That's not where they stored my stuff before.
We had to make room.
Oh,
Yeah, Kevin, I had to make
boy.
room.
Okay, I guess. I suppose I'm following.
Okay. You were taken down to the bottom floor
Okay.
and taken over to your old cell.
There's nothing in it, is there?
Nope.
Dawning realization.
Please enter
Yep.
the cell.
Are you guys trying to arrest me?
You are under arrest.
Why?
Treason.
This shit again.
And, what are the terms this time?
This is literally treason, guys.
I know I'm aware, but like I'm asking the guards, like, what's the length of stay kind of terms?
Uh, that is to be judged before a court.
And
That's how it normally works.
when exactly should I expect that?
Usually within the month.
I have so much stuff to do.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sometimes it really be like that, huh?
They're going to get you to get changed in the cell.
Oh, I haven't stepped into the cell yet.
No, but one of them's holding the clothes and they are holding them out to you. I'm aware that you're currently looking at how you're getting out of this.
Yeah. Before I step in that cell, I need a promise.
Okay, what's the promise?
There's an animal that I brought to town with me. They have to be taken care of completely and totally if I am to comply.
Very well.
I need a promise.
Well, it's your horse, right? Your horse will be collected and delivered to your next of kin. Uh, if your next of kin cannot be contacted, a year from the date of sentencing, it will be sold. Unless your sentence is not a life sentence. If your sentence is like a year, then I guess you'll just get it back then.
So yeah, one problem.
Okay.
Not a horse.
What is it?
It's a young wyvern.
It's a fucking dragon.
Nope, two different things.
Please get in the cell.
Are you gonna take care of it?
Yes.
You promise?
On my life.
It's all right. Her name's Maria. She prefers cows.
How the fuck am I going to afford cows?
And should anything happen, I can tell you exactly where she is to be brought.
All right.
And it's in another nation.
Oh my god.
Do we have a deal?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll give him all the details, and I'll step into the cell.
Okay, if they give you clothes to get changed.
I'll do
So James,
so.
when's Kevin getting out of this? When's his sentencing?
Okay, Kevin. So,
Uh-huh.
2 days later, you are asked to come out of your cell.
Okay.
You are taken up to the top floor,
Okay.
and there is a demon there. There's a small
Okay.
line of 2 people ahead of you. The line vanishes quite quickly as the case is read out, the crimes are listed, and then they say guilty. And then they sentence them based on the terms. Actually, no, one of them is considered innocent and is let go. I was not expecting
Hey,
that.
good news.
Okay. Then it's your turn.
All right.
The demon's not looked up this entire time. They start
Fair
reading
enough.
yours, and then they list treason, and then treason of a religious order, and then practicing religion without a license. They look up at you. They look down at the paper. They look back up at you. Curious. You're quite the criminal.
So it sounds.
How did you get away with all of this for so long?
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that everything was tacked on about 2 days ago when I showed up here.
To satiate my curiosity, how did they catch you?
They said they had some of my stuff here that they couldn't lift.
Don't look that strong to me, but okay. Well, are you planning on leaving this nation to support yourself and to support another nation?
Kevin probably doesn't know any better, does he?
We can only wish that he did.
Kevin, please say yeah, instead of saying
That-
yes. Like if you're gonna say no, say no. But if you're gonna say yes, say yeah. It's
I
way
was
funnier.
Well, that was the original intention.
The original?
Yeah, and then I was brought to jail.
Okay. Well, guilty. They press a seal onto it, and then the guard goes over to you, and then goes for the paperwork.
And what exactly is my sentencing?
Life sentence of labor. That's a rare one. Usually you've just executed. The new Lord, though, seems... Sorry, the Lord seems less wasteful than when the old council was in play. You know, every life has a value.
Life sentence, right?
Yeah,
Right up till I die.
that's usually how that works, yes.
Understood.
See, I know what you're going for, and I approve, but I just want to point
Right?
out that you exist in a world where resurrection's a thing. Killing yourself to get out of a life sentence is an actual crime. Not
Yeah,
that Kevin's aware
fair
of
enough.
this.
Yeah, no, he's not. Kevin's got a promise to uphold that he's coming back.
Yeah. Okay, Mia.
Yes.
Actually, just before that, Kevin, you're taken down to a cart.
Okay.
Two other prisoners are loaded on.
Okay. Am I pulling the cart?
No,
Okay.
you're riding in it.
Fair. Yeah, I was manual labor, you know.
Yep.
Just an option.
And then it sets out. Mia,
Yes.
you appear in a
I appear.
plateau of stone with spires of marble and other
Looks really
various
not.
materials.
It's
The
very
sky is
interesting.
dark and colorless, but there are no storms. Just a peaceful darkness.
What a strange place.
The halo glows around you, the only light. And then you
Look
see a
around.
spire. It goes up to the clouds.
I look around, waiting for to see the creature that I was supposed to. She said I was gonna see this as soon as I got here, right?
No, she said that this will send you to it.
And how do I go back after?
She
I
said
know she told me, but I forgot.
the creature will attack, and it will be at that point that it returns you.
Okay. Okay, I go to the spire, I guess.
Okay. Roll me 2d10. Because it takes 10 days to climb it.
Six.
Yep.
3 and 3.
At first, you had planned to fly up at least part of the way and rest on the platforms, but the wind beyond the first few stairs, sorry, first few floors, just is far too strong. It pushes you down at nearly 300 feet per second. Sorry, per round.
Okay, I guess I walk.
Okay. So, the 10 days go by.
That they do.
And then the area around you gets quiet. There are no longer insects making noise. There is no longer lightning in the distance. It's absolutely silent other than your own steps and your own breath and your own heartbeat. You are all that there is. All that changes.
I continue going up.
Eventually you get to the top, where you see a swirling bundle of darkness.
Alright.
They have sent you to me.
Yeah. Greetings.
They wish for you to learn what I am, as an example to you.
I
They
think
want
so.
me to harm you so that you can return. You and Nia.
Yes. It's nice to
You're a
meet you.
Celestial. How many times have you died now?
I don't know for sure. Not many. More than I'd like, as
And you are from Earth?
far as I know.
I'm not sure if that's a world I consumed.
Do you often consume worlds?
Yes. As often as
Why?
one does, that is. Power. What else is there?
I can understand that.
No, you can't. Not yet. Nor will you ever. Your days are numbered. I see your end.
Perhaps.
Your child. I see theirs
What
too.
of them?
You will outlive
Will you
them.
consume? I hope not.
Both your child and you will outlive your wife.
That is not something I would wish,
I know.
but we shall see. May I ask for your name?
There's no point.
Maybe not. But you are still a person.
No, I'm not.
What do you mean?
I have shed what it means to be a person.
Why?
I am the decree for what you will be and what everyone will be. You
Sorry,
will
can you say it again,
die.
James?
I am the decree for what you will be. You will be and what everyone will be. You've lived and you've died according to what is necessary in regards to me. Your value is only significant insofar as you exist in proximity to me. You will die, having failed at everything you were ever meant to do. Like all of your kind have.
We were meant to do something in this world?
It does not matter.
Not.
A fish is meant to eat stars. But if it cannot, if it can never, then why does it matter?
It matters insofar as make help me understand why we are here in the first place. What is a celestial?
It doesn't matter. None of that matters. It's not going to be around long enough to matter. You aren't going to be around long enough to matter. Your days are numbered and they run short. You've already lived out most of your life.
Perhaps.
I see you, false image. Yami, they call you. Your necklace snaps and flies towards them. Floating
He falters
in
a
the
bit.
air. You see Yami stepping forth between you and this creature. I give you life as you see Yami become solid. The necklace falls inert.
Huh.
Now I give you death. Yami disintegrates.
Did she seem surprised by this?
Not quite fearful. Almost depressed.
Like she knew this coming?
Like she thought she could have stopped it. Only for it to still happen anyway.
Let me see. Nia pursed her lips for a second.
The future is a lie. That future was a lie.
They were still alive.
Only insofar as I let them be.
Nonetheless.
Now they are less than nothing.
Why kill them then?
Because they don't matter.
Is it not a bit of a depressing way to view the world? Very few things will matter to you in that case, no? Even power will eventually lose its meaning.
There is nothing but power.
Can you be powerful without something to be powerful in relation to?
Of course.
She listens.
He says no more.
Did you once have a name? Before you had this?
Your obsession with names. Knowing what to call someone. You only need to know what to call someone when you refer to them. I could make it so that if you refer to me, you die. I could make it so that if you refer to me, you are forgotten.
Could. If you will
There's
not
no
share it,
point
it's
to
fine.
it. There is no point to it. You blink and things have snapped back. Your necklace is now on your neck and you see Yami standing next to you, trembling.
She takes a moment to reorient herself.
That is one way things here could go.
Do you exist in multiple timelines?
There are no timelines. There is only me. Past, present, future, it's all the same. It's all me. What I have been, what I will be, what I am. You are insignificant. You will always be insignificant.
James, Mary, is this a thing in the sun?
Pardon?
Is this a thing in the sun?
You don't know.
No, yeah, I'm asking this meta-wise. He has no clue what the fuck that is.
I'm not going to tell you what this is.
Fair enough. How old must you be?
Without time, you cannot count age.
Did you not have a beginning?
All things have a beginning. But if your beginning is yet to come, how can you count it?
But she is both afraid and a bit fascinated, curious. This is a person that's grown to become something that she can't really conceive of, and it's fascinating. What are you?
The inevitable.
Oblivion?
If
Entropy?
that's what you will call me. But I am more than that. I am what all could be. Had they the will to become me.
There can only be one of you.
Why?
Is there truly enough in this world for many of you?
That is exactly why you will never be me.
Oh?
I may answer but 5 more questions. The next is coming.
Dream, can you repeat that for me?
I may answer but 5 more questions. The next is coming.
Follow your power with everything that you are. Is there anything in your life that you regret?
No. For it was the only way it could be.
Do you ever wish you were not alone this path?
I am not alone, all are on this path with me.
Where are you?
Everywhere and nowhere. All of space and all of time. in the hearts of men and women. There is nowhere I cannot reach, and there is nowhere I will go.
You said that everyone could become you if they had the will to do it. What will is that? What desire should fuel them?
Acceptance.
To you who have lived for longer than I can conceive of, what worth is there in good or evil?
The value you find and define. For there is no good, there is no evil. Can you hate what you bring upon yourself?
Sorry, say again, James?
Can
I'm
you
coughing every
hate?
now and again, sorry.
Can you hate what you bring upon yourself? Can you deem that evil?
Yes. Undoubtedly, yes.
And that is why you cannot be me. For you do not see things as they are. You see things as you wish them to be.
I am still learning.
But you will never learn.
You'd be surprised.
I cannot be. You hear someone walking up the stairs behind you.
I'll prove you wrong.
Would you like to turn and see who it is?
Kinda, yeah.
It is you. As you feel the darkness wave over you and the halo burst and then you are gone.
Neat.
Kevin,
Yes.
roll me 60-10, please. Your travel goes well.
Can I tell where I'm going?
To the northern mines. You arrive in a small mining town. It looks like 1 in 2 people here are convicts.
Okay.
Every convict is chained. Sorry, where's that from? Every convict is chained to an innocent. A person who just lives in the town.
Oh boy.
You are paired up with a young woman about 25-ish in age.
All right.
She seems relatively fine to be paired up with you. Kind of interested in the fact that you're a dwarf. The rules are laid out. You'll be chained together, but you are never to touch. Any physical contact between you both is grounds for, I believe it is execution. Oh no, sorry. Grounds for reprimand, and then grievous contact is execution. They are to work with you as partners. Her specialty will be. You are the minor assigned to her. Her toolset is basically applying alchemical substances to the rock to better prepare it for actual transport, refinement, and making sure that it doesn't collapse in on you.
Okay.
They are chained to you so that you cannot escape without basically attaching yourself to a corpse. But for all intents and purposes, they are your equal.
Okay.
From morning till dusk, you'll be chained together. Food is to be prepared together, so on and so forth for daily tasks.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one.
Her name is Azara.
Azara?
Yep.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I just went out loud. Was that a fucking chicken? But no, it was just Jess.
No, that was Ray.
That was right.
That's even worse. What the fuck is Ray on today?
Well,
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question.
Okay, tell her to send me some of it next time.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting you guys. I will now allow you to continue.
Oh boy, how am I gonna deal with this? Thanks for
Okay.
the vote of confidence. Appreciate you.
So how's Kevin planning on killing himself?
I'm trying to decide exactly how long it's gonna take and how he's gonna do it and how long he's gonna wait to regenerate.
Did he receive his sentencing paperwork yet? If not, he would have been giving it on his way there. It is a life sentence.
He was told it, but I don't think I got the paperwork officially.
Yeah, so
probably
basically he just gets a copy of the scroll.
Okay, I would read through it.
Yep. So his life sentence, for your days of youth, you're to work in the mines. For your days of age, you're to work in the guard. And then for your days of old, you're to be retired.
Okay. Well, I guess the simplest way to go about it is a mining accident, but I don't want to hurt the other person. That's going to be really difficult. But if anyone can manage to kill just themselves in this situation, it's Kevin.
Okay.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay. So in the mine, do you just want to cause a partial cave-in on yourself?
Yes, but I'm not going to do it immediately.
How long? There is a little betting pool going on how long it's going to take you to kill yourself. People think since you're a dwarf you're going to last much longer, but the average human kills himself in about 6 months.
Just due to mining accident?
Well, they tend to. Some people just hang themselves.
Just
Some,
off themselves?
yeah. There's
Yeah, that's
quote
fair.
unquote mining accidents. Sometimes they can prove it was suicide, sometimes they can't.
Yeah, if Kevin's going about this, he's going to try to be as inconspicuous about it as he can. Unfortunately, Kevin does not have the feat he needs for this yet.
I'm gonna kill myself, but I'm doing it with stealth.
No, the feat that allows him to walk through rocks.
That would be a very good feat to have.
It wouldn't it? You know what the min level on that feat is, James?
1 higher than current,
Uh-huh.
2 higher than what it's gonna be.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's call it about a month, I'd say.
Okay, and how are you doing this?
Partial cave-in. As localized to me as I can get it.
Roll me 1d100. You want above a 60.
Well, that's not it.
Okay. On the bright side, Kevin's too dead to know this.
Did he kill the poor woman too?
No.
No? That's good.
Injured her,
Grievous
though, I'm
bodily
sure.
injured.
It's worse.
She's gonna be a cripple for the rest of her life.
Sure, Kevin's gonna find out when he comes back.
So, Kevin, how long are you gonna wait to regenerate?
Oh. You never specified how long the time was, but I think it would be approximately the same amount of time he waited to regenerate when he was torn in half by a demon the second time.
Okay, so a quick once through for his life.
Sounds about right.
Do you happen to know how long that was so that I don't actually have to look it up?
I don't off the top of my head. I want to say it was like a month or two. It was at very least a few weeks.
Yeah, I'm 95% sure it was 34 days.
That sounds pretty accurate, yes.
I just don't have to read through all my Kevin's death notes.
9 entries, now 10.
Yep.
Lee? Oh god, my throat.
So, James, about that punch card.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So you regenerate. Roll me the d6.
Oh boy, which one am I losing this time? 5.
Wisdom, I believe that is.
Sure is.
It's not like you're using it anyway.
That's not very nice, James.
Okay. So you kill yourself, and then you regenerate.
Yep.
Okay. You are being crushed to death.
Okay.
I don't think you thought this through very well.
Not probably particularly well. However, let me see here. James, would this be an appropriate time to use an epic moment to unearth myself?
Okay. So, you are struggling. There is a rock inside of your chest that should not be there.
Sounds about right.
Fortunately, someone saw the flash. You think they're telling you to hold on. And then you hear the sound of stone being moved. And eventually the stone's moved entirely. And then you see how fucked up your body is. Bones are broken. There is literally a hip missing because there's a rock there.
Oh boy.
Your body tried to regenerate, it really did. But physics has a rule about two objects occupying the same space in the same plane. And your regeneration could not rectify that.
Understood.
You pass out from the damage.
Yep.
Does he die again?
You wake up in a survivor's camp.
Okay.
Your wounds are severe. But they are patched. One of your arms had to be removed. It's currently sitting on a little table next to you. Your hip. It's a little strange what they did there. They stuck the bone into clay, solidified the clay with magic, and then stuck that in the socket and then built you a hip around it using clay. That thing is not sturdy, but it is solid. It slips out of its joint at the slightest movement. You would need to learn how to specifically walk on this.
Okay.
You go to speak, but you wheeze out words. And that's when the alchemist comes over to you. Oh, you're awake. Surviving for all of that time is quite impressive. Can you tell me what your name is?
I will attempt to say Kevin.
You're able to get the word out, it's just difficult.
Okay.
Well, Kevin, I can tell you one thing, you're not going to be a miner anymore. It'd be around this point that you'd see the condition of the woman. She's currently going through some training at the moment. Her entire left side of her body was obitoed. You have seen Naruto, haven't you?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I send it? Can I send it? Can I send it? Can I send it?
Yeah.
Okay, the one on with the rock or after the rock?
Both.
Wonderful. So, Kevin, my friend, my buddy,
Yes.
Obito is this cool guy, right? He's pretty cool. And he used to be a whole person, and then, well, I guess now I can say, and then he got Kevined. Session memes there, right, James? And then he got Kevined.
I see. So I see the before. Let's see the after.
Looking for it. There it is.
I see.
There's only half of him.
Except her face is less intact than his is.
Look what you did. Aren't you proud, my man? Oh, I found the hole.
When you see her and she sees you, there is a scream of how.
Well, you're both equally fucked up.
No. No, they are not equally fucked up.
Aren't they both crippled forever for the rest of time?
Yes?
Kevin's in better
Kevin's
shape.
missing, like, his hip, a hand, and, like, his chest is severely damaged. She's missing half.
Half?
Half.
Just half?
Fuck you mean, just half?
No, I mean just not half off, just half. Half period. That the just half, right? It's not half of her torso, half period.
Correct.
Beginning and ending.
Not half
Wonderful.
of, just half.
Yeah, wonderful. I'd like to see you lay on hands this one, Kevin.
Yeah, Nilvarius, that is true.
Yep. It's gonna have to happen eventually here.
You know, this is a great time to make this girl the new celestial undead thing that Leuven made. I think nothing else will fix it.
Fuck you mean? That won't fix it.
Can she be regenerated?
Into the state.
Current state.
Wait, can she not? Can regenerate not fix her?
The regenerate spell might be able to.
Cool, cool.
Actually, no, not even a regenerate spell. You might need a regenerate ritual, I think it is.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Yeah, it needs the big one.
Hot damn. It's impressive, Kevin. I underestimated you.
So what you're playing, Kevin?
Well, let's see how things go for a couple days. See what happens. Apparently, I'm not working in the mines anymore, but what does that mean?
So how does Kevin feel about having injured this woman so severely?
Terrible.
Our time skip is so much more eventful than theirs.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the plan?
Well, what are their plans with Kevin now?
At the moment, get you into a state where you can actually exist. So it's going to be several months of physiotherapy. And then you're probably going to be a cart puller. You sit on a cart all day, dealing with all the bumps along the way, having an animal pull the cart for you. Back and forth from the mine.
Mm. I'm gonna have to escape jail, aren't I?
So just going through physiotherapy?
No. We'll give it a couple days, and then I will ask whoever is tending to me at whatever time to just kill me.
No. You have a debt to society.
I don't think you quite understand.
We have spent nearly 200 gold on keeping you alive.
I understand that.
Good.
But you don't understand me.
Yes, we know you've got a penchant for suicide. Does Kevin kill himself at any point?
If they repeatedly refuse, he'll find a way to do it himself.
Pot plant
But
glass and
hold
then...
on, don't they know that if they kill Kevin, he's gonna come back?
No.
Doesn't seem
Fair
they
enough.
figured that out yet. So, he would like to make his attempt at his least guarded time, and he's going for escape.
Escaping life or what?
Suicide, regenerate immediately, book it.
Okay, so you break glass, stab self in heart, then book it. Roll me to d6.
Pretty much.
Bye bye, con.
Not again. Like, that's the one I've lost 3 times now.
Yep.
Maybe 4. I'm not sure. It's too many. Alright. Regenerate immediately. Run away.
Okay. Well, I don't think you're going to get too far, so they're just going to send people to look for you. And where are you running to?
Well, I know roughly where I am on the map, and I want to head in the direction of Flirknoor. No, I don't. I want to head in the direction of the old people town.
Well, at least there's
Because
not a
I'm
mountain
dumb.
between you and there.
Yeah. I need the chalice. I said I would get it. I'm gonna get it.
Okay. Would you like to steal a horse?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. I have been waiting for this. So, you get about a day down the road. The horse starts getting slightly
Yep.
agitated.
Hi, Kit Kat.
Then you get another day down the road. And the horse is getting very agitated, and you're feeding it just fine. It doesn't like what you're feeding it, though. Then you
Yeah.
get 3 days down the road. And this is when things start getting bad. The horse starts going into withdrawal.
Cocaine horse.
And the horse is refusing to go further away. It wants to go back to where the food was. By the way, you were making nature checks prior to this to keep it going this way.
Okay.
But at this point, it cannot go anymore.
Fair enough. Continue without the horse if I have to.
Okay. Seven days later, roll me a stealth check.
$14.
You are found by 12, 13, 14 guards riding on horseback.
Excellent.
You made a runner. Got further than we thought you would. Wasn't your leg meant to be crippled?
Last I checked, yep.
You're a fucking mage, aren't you?
Not really.
An illusionist. Impressive.
Still not right.
Fuck are you then?
James,
There's a lot of answers to that.
play the invincible sound bit. Do it.
No. His is vincible.
Yeah, extremely.
Right. Coming back with us willingly, or are we gonna have to fight you?
I have a job to do in that direction. I'll point in the direction I'm going.
Okay. They draw their weapons. They circle you.
Kevin, try not to die, please.
Man's got a death wish, let's give it to him. And then they start hacking and slashing.
I'm sure they do.
Do you let them kill you?
I. Mm.
Kevin has a gift.
Yeah. See, the problem is, what I have to decide right now is Kevin has improved lay on hands times 2 and his divine gift.
So it's a question of how long you want to draw this out for.
That's the question.
My recommendation is just embrace the death.
So you'll just slay me right here, right now.
Bring your head back.
And what of the rest of me?
Fuck, we don't know.
Leave me here in the dirt?
Whatever eats the dead out here. Birds, dragons, foxes?
Then if you're not letting me go that way, then I guess you've got no choice.
And hacking and slashing begins.
Yep.
Roll the d6.
Yep. I'm on it, don't you worry. 2.
Dex!
There goes some dex.
Okay, fortunately you regenerate from the largest remaining part of you.
This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, I know that this was a whole bit we had for ages, but come on.
Okay.
Kevin made a promise. He's coming back.
So, you regenerate.
Yep.
They're long gone with your head.
I'm sure they are.
And now you're off and on your way?
Uh-huh.
This is getting ridiculous.
Fun fact. Back in the single digits for level.
You're shitting me.
Nope.
What level were you before?
12.
You went to 9, didn't you?
Yep.
Wow.
Died 3 times this session.
Is this a new record?
For
No,
him?
I hit 5 in one session. Guardian of the Gates of the Hells was 5.
Okay.
You're so powerful.
So, Nia,
But this makes death number 12.
Yes?
you arrive back in the throne room and you see the halo shatter around you. There's just dark
Can I
chunks
try
of
to-
mist.
Can I try to get to stop it in any way? Can I roll anything to save some of it? Presumably not, but
It could have rolled in that 20, it wouldn't have been enough for it to survive.
what I mean is, remember how I was using a funnel to get the Essence Divinity from it? Can I do something like that?
How you did what, sorry?
I funneled the Essence Divinity when she was getting drained.
Okay.
Probably not. It's too quick. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on.
It would also kill you.
Fair enough.
I'm not
Let's
talking
move on.
about, like, Kevin just died.
Nope. Yeah, I get it. Probably I'm not good to mess with Oblivion. Okay.
Okay. So, you see the dark chunks. They are slowly vaporizing.
Holy hells! Kevin, did you see that shit?
Actually, that was the abyss. You hear a voice from behind you.
Huh. Is it Katarina?
Yes, she's the only one in the room.
Hey! Sorry, wow.
4 months,
Damn.
9 days.
Shit, what? My family's gonna be so fucking mad at me. Shit.
Your daughter's lovely.
She is, isn't she? Daughter, apple of my eye. She's the best. God, I love her. What are we talking about?
4 months, 9 days, you're gone. What did you think of the inevitable?
Surprisingly polite for all how violent the concept is.
The concept.
Yeah, the Eater of Worlds.
Is that what he claims?
He said he doesn't know if the world that we came from, Celestial's Earth, is one he ate or not. Which, implies there are worlds he knows he's eaten. Generally not something he'd like people to do.
Likewise.
Was he supposed to talk to me?
If you wished it.
Yeah.
I
It
could not
was
make him talk.
fair.
I could only provide an
It was
opportunity.
enlightening. But a bit terrifying.
And how has it changed you?
I don't know yet. It has, but also... The idea that that's what eternity leads to is a bit terrifying. Don't know how I feel about that. That was a bit scary, actually. Do you know what the thing is called? It didn't give me a name.
What do you want to call it?
I've been calling it Oblivion, but that's just, such an edgelord name.
I call it the inevitable.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna call it Jeffrey.
Very well.
I think it's serving its own agenda if we agree to it that that it's no longer a person, because only a person can be held accountable for its own actions. So calling it things and concepts and cool names is kind of counterintuitive. Because it doesn't want to have a name, or doesn't mean it shouldn't have one. Does that make sense?
Does it?
Huh. Does she only have 4 wings now?
Yes.
Hey, look, we match! Sorry, I'm a bit hyper from adrenaline. That was a bit scary. And terrifying. And conflicting. And curious? I don't know. I don't like it. But I also don't want to hate it on principle. It just
Why
seems
not?
sad, you know what I mean?
Sad, you say?
Kind of depressing. Yeah. Seems so resigned to everything.
Interesting.
Like, you can have all the power in the world, but if it's just gonna see everything as inevitable, then what's the point of living, you know?
What is the point in living?
You have to make something worth it yourself. Otherwise, it's just whatever, you know? Do you not agree?
I can't agree, I'm not real.
What do you mean?
Neither of us are real right now.
Really?
We're a possibility.
What do you mean?
You see bits of reality peeling back.
Huh.
And then you're partway up the spire. Not far from the top, from what you can tell.
She blinks. What the hell? Huh.
You still hear
She
a
looks too
voice
yummy.
says, she's standing still in front of you. See, I told you we're not real.
This is trippy.
Disorienting, yes, she says as she breaks apart, chunks of her falling off the spire for miles. Yami seems to be
I
holding
look
her
too
tongue.
yummy. Okay, I guess I continue up this spire.
And as you get to the top of the spire, you see yourself turn to look and then break into mist in front of you.
Huh.
Which is strange, your halo's still around you.
Huh.
So have you learned?
She looks to this person and she can only feel sadness for it. It's a strange feeling.
You have no agency in your life. You never have.
I guess.
Even now, the little agency I let you think you have is only out of what kindness I have. At any time I could revoke it and it would be no longer yours. If you can ever call something borrowed yours. You can think of me as a person if you want to. It doesn't change anything. It won't change anything. It can't change anything. Because facts are facts. Interpretations are meaningless.
Most merciful thing in the world, I think, is the inability of the mind to correlate all of its contents.
Perhaps that is a mercy. But once you've gone beyond that, once you've ceased being limited in such a way, being able to access any moment of your history or future easily, without even trying, you find yourself back on Earth.
Huh.
It's your
She
first
looks
day.
around a bit shocked.
It's your first day of your high school equivalent.
Am I myself or am I like...
You see yourself. They're starting their daily routine to actually get there.
I go to look outside the window.
You look outside of your window, and you see the world as it was.
She drinks and decides for a few moments. Go see her cats.
You see them.
Walks it, like, kind of goes out the window, actually, after this. I can fly, right?
Yep, you've got all of your abilities.
Like, see my cats. I see my old room. Jump out the window and go down the street.
Yep, you jump out the windows and you start trying to fly with your wings, and physics says no. Your wings are not large enough, and your body is not designed for you to fly.
He laughs at this. This is funny for her.
It is a
But no, hold
painful
on.
realization.
I did say I could fly, but I did ask if I could fly, not if I could. If I had my wings.
Correct.
I could fly in the room, and then I couldn't anymore?
Correct.
She laughs. Slightly manic.
Gravity. Such a cruel rule. A fixed acceleration based off distance and matter.
Splat.
Away with it. You feel gravity fade and the world begins to float. Every object, every car.
The world begins to what, sorry?
The world begins to float. Every object and every car.
She looks around in wonder.
You see people looking around in sheer shock. Some people screaming as if dog, cat, child, or themselves even fly away.
Nia watches.
Your world, with one of its few rules broken. How would you live in such a world? Could you live in it the same way that you do now? Or did then?
I don't know. She feels a burning desire to find out.
Why don't we change the parameters of gravity? You feel gravity slowly start to kick in. It ramps up to regular gravity and then increases by 50%. And you see buildings crumbling in the distance.
She watches.
Such precise measurements produce your people, your rules, your perspective.
We must seem positively unreal to you.
You see, with every blink, the world shifting back decades. You see things
Specs in a
scale
page.
back so far, so quickly, so much history, so many events undone, like they never happened. And then it stops.
When?
About 5,000 years ago.
Cool.
Sorry. 9,000 years ago.
She looks around.
You see what appears to be spheres of light. Gods taking form.
Gods?
Gods. As
Her
they
eyebrow
work
twitches.
to produce the first humans.
Her eyes narrow.
Your history.
Huh. May I ask something?
You can always ask.
What ended our world?
The inevitable.
You?
It might as well have been. All are guilty of it. All have a hand in the inevitable. You watch and see each of the god crumple to dust. There. Humans free of God. No influence of the divine. He then shifts it forward a couple months, and you see corpses. And just like that, the end of humanity.
It ended one way or the other.
As all things do.
Interesting.
You are the first of your kind that I have met. One of these Celestials. There was another not long ago. No longer a Celestial, though, by the time I met him.
What is their name?
It does not matter.
Fair enough.
What matters is you are not special. You might think you're different, but you're not. You are of 3 bloodlines. But that is no different to a human. No different to a dwarf. No different to any other creature. In the end, you are just dust. The precursor.
He does not disagree.
Now tell me, why keep going?
Do you want the long guns or the real one?
I want the real one.
Because I want to.
For how long?
Until time runs out.
You see the end of time. Like a broken fragment of the universe.
She reaches out. She wants it.
This is beyond you. No version of you ever makes it this far. Of all the infinite possibilities of existence, none of you make it.
Then I will want until my time runs out. It is as simple as that.
You see dozens, then hundreds, then thousands, then millions of your deaths. Like screens in front of you, exponentially growing in size. Which time? Which death?
Does it matter?
No. None of them do.
What will you do when time ends?
Whatever I wish. Not that it will matter.
Does anything matter to you?
When you wield agency, nothing matters.
She pauses and breathes in slowly.
That could very well be the last breath you take.
Every breath could be the last breath I take.
Yet you take another.
Yes.
A refusal to give up on it.
Yes. I will struggle pitifully, and I will die alone.
Yes, you will. I can show you how if you want.
It won't matter.
No, it won't. Half of you choose to and half of you don't. 1 in 2, I split you here. One goes on a broken
Just one.
fragment. Witnessing, living, knowing, and then coming back.
Mm.
I gave you her, or did you come here with her? Either way, it does not matter.
Suppose it does not. She looks around.
You find yourself back on the pedestal, sorry, on the pillar at the top.
Up the car.
Is there anything left of you?
Oh?
The you who came here?
What of them?
How long has it been? Days, weeks, months, years?
Does it matter?
No.
You feel strangely.
Do you know what that sensation is?
I cannot quite name it.
A lesser person would describe it as me having robbed you of your agency. Someone wiser than them would describe it as you realizing that you never had agency to begin with.
That is not quite how I would describe it. Sure.
But you have never been wise.
And I will never be.
The life I send you to next, it is fake. It does not matter. You will come back here at some point, and we will talk more. I will. It will be like the other visions I have shown you. If
It
you
will last
die-
longer?
It will feel like it lasts longer, but in reality, it will have lasted no time at all.
I see. Take me away, Magic Man.
You vanish. Reappearing in the throne room, there's a voice behind you. Hey, you're back.
Stop.
Welcome.
Yeah. Thank you.
It has been 4 months and 10 days.
Wasn't it 9 before?
Yes,
4 months and 10 days. Damn. That's plenty.
you don't seem too shocked. I
You know
suppose
how
you
it
must be
is.
familiar with teleport.
Yes. Where's my kid?
She's been a pleasure to be around. Come with me.
I'm gonna follow.
They take you outside.
Yep.
And you see your child.
I'm gonna go talk to them.
They've been staying in the tent.
Really?
They've been waiting for you to come back.
Hey.
Hey, where'd you go?
Sorry, I got surprise teleported.
It was important, wasn't it?
I don't know. It was scary. But nothing is more important than you, kiddo. Well, I guess. Yeah. How you doing?
It's been pretty boring here.
Not a fan of the castle?
I was for a little bit. It's just... It's nothing to do except listen to boring people talk about boring things.
I know. Trust me, it used to be worse. There's a lot of really wonderful things out there that you're gonna see, though. Mean training?
Yeah, as much as Mum makes me.
Don't you like it?
No,
Why not, kiddo?
I don't get the point of a spear.
You like the sword better?
Not really.
Do you not like fighting?
Fighting's fun. Winning's better.
Fair enough. I'm gonna spend some time with my kid.
All right. Kevin, can
Yep.
I get 7d10, please? Okay, you know the deal.
Ooh, tier 2 of each. Hey, look at that bad weather. Like real bad weather.
Real bad weather. That's actually a twister.
Of course it is.
And the 6? Allies of your kind. So you find a couple escaped convicts.
Okay.
Holy crap, what happened to you?
Which time?
You look like you've been stabbed to death.
Yep.
Wow. Are you a god? No. You must be a celestial. Even better.
Technically both.
Wowza. You can get us to safety, right?
Oh, I can certainly try, but I've got a job to do in town first.
Right, but people are following us. We need to get far enough away from them that they can't find us.
How recently were they following you? How far of a head start do you have?
Ah, can't be any more than a week away.
Well, all right. Let's do this. And James, I would like to use the cover your tracks exploration activity. Just a nature-based check.
Alright, make the check.
Easy. Survival cover track.
It is DC 27.
It's not impossible. All right, let's give it a go. I'm gonna +3 that.
That's a critical success.
All right. So I get them away from whoever's chasing them.
Yep. As you continue on your way to the city, you get to the city. The city is actually the most normal-ish compared to the rest of the nation. Things just haven't changed here, really. Functioned well before, functions fine now.
Perfect. I'm gonna try to, keep my head down and not stand out, but I'm going straight for the chalice.
Now, you were the one who went with Novarius to get it last time, weren't you?
Yep.
Okay. So, you're able to get in there. The security expects you to be allowed access because you guys are normally sent to get it when someone needs to.
Yep.
You're taken down to where it's kept. They're a little bit concerned since it's you, but considering what they've heard about the situation, they assume that you guys are getting it and getting out.
Yep.
Do you lead them to believe this?
Probably, yes.
Okay, deception.
What do you mean? Getting the chalice and getting out is the goal.
Yes, I'm just talking about deceiving them, because one of the things that they're going to be asking about is, did Sabo send you?
Oh. Fair, yeah. This is gonna go real poorly. $11.
They do not believe you in the slightest. Oh no!
Is everything okay?
Oh, Kevin's gonna die again. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. I'm worrying about it just fine.
Okay.
You can't stop me worrying about it.
So they take you to the slaughter room.
Okay.
They tell you to... Sorry, I'm just gonna contain myself. They tell you to lay
go ahead.
down. They tell you... They tell you to lay down in the device. They've got the dagger that verifies that you're a Celestial, and they've got to use it to stab you. As long as you're a Celestial, it won't kill you. If you aren't a Celestial, though, it will kill you, and then this whole place goes into lockdown. It's one of Sabo's new safety measures to make sure it couldn't be stolen by Nilvarius.
Insight, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
go
not
ahead
gonna
and
go
roll.
well.
You need to be a DC 35.
Oh, well, good. So my +0 should help that.
Yeah.
Is Kevin gonna die?
We're just gonna wing it. I'm gonna throw the D10 at.
Do you need a +3 or will it not help?
Let's see how the D10 goes first. It's a grand total of 23.
Because I don't think I want Kevin to take the chalice, but I want him to die even less.
Oh, don't worry, Kevin's going to level 8 here. Isn't that right, James? D6 time?
So you lay there and let them coup de grace you?
Yep.
Cool. Roll a d6. How long are you waiting to regenerate?
Immediately. Oh, there's my first strength loss too, dang it.
Okay.
This is getting sad.
The person is blasted with radiance. Roll. What level were you?
I was level 9. Now I'm level 8.
Roll me 90-12.
It's a 55.
That hurt them.
And then I will
Would you
lay
like
on
to pull
hands
the
them.
dagger out of your chest?
Yup.
Okay. You are taking 1d6 bleeding damage every round. You require 2 20s to remove it.
Of course I do, and I'm assuming healing doesn't help it.
Healing actually gets rid of it.
Okay, yeah. Because I have 2 charges of lay on hands, one for me, one for them.
Yeah, it's a catastrophic wound, so it's impossible for it to heal without magical healing, for the most part.
Ah, fair.
But double nat 20s fix pretty much anything.
True.
Okay. So, while you're healing, they're going at you with another knife.
Yeah?
Kevin,
This is
just
how we're
run.
gonna do this? I'm gonna ask them. Yeah? Is this how we're gonna do this?
Yeah?
I need that chalice.
And then the fight begins. Do you want to roll a d100 to see how this goes? I know what level and what gear you have compared to what level they are and what gear they have.
That's probably gonna be the smart way to do it, yeah. It's
Okay.
leaving it all to chance,
You need
but
an
yeah.
83% chance. Sorry, 83 or higher.
Of course I do.
You're just on very low hit points. And it's just a question of whether they can get you before you can get yourself back up more.
Divine Gift, free action healing.
How much do you heal?
Let's see.
Because I'll just add that to the total. Actually, I'll just mark yours on full health, because that will probably do
it's
it.
D10 plus con times level. So
Okay.
it's going to be pretty darn close to full, if not full, especially.
I'll just
with
mark you
lay
on
hands.
full to be conservative. Okay, so that is a 75 even.
How's an 80?
Well, you had to beat your enemy eventually, so you actually subdue them. I assume you're not killing them?
No, not at all.
Yep, you fight, subdue them. It was a nasty fight. You were cut up. But you've got them pinned, restrained, and now you can go for the chalice.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You're not quite sure how to. Sabo literally made upgrades before he went away. Would you like to get them
I'm
to tell you
sure
how
he
to?
did. Yeah, I would love to.
Okay, they then tell you how to.
I will follow their instructions.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna die again here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. I'm fairly fucking certain. Reflex save and fortitude save. Oh, what is Sabo's trap damage?
Oh, reflex is 23.
That is a critical failure.
Fortitude is 30.
And there's another critic. Oh, yeah, that's another critical failure. Would you like to plus 3
And you-
either of those?
Oh, plus 3 both of them.
Okay,
Just see if that
Fortitude's no longer a
helps.
critical failure, which means this isn't an insta-death.
Might just unconscious.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
I deafened myself like an idiot.
How negative are you?
Well, it depends. How much damage did I take during the scrap with them? I had 130 hit points total.
Yep, so you were left on 16% of your hit points. Round it up.
Did you win?
So
I deafened
21
myself like
hit
an
He,
idiot.
points.
he actually
Yeah.
won.
I actually won. Negative 67.
Okay.
From what?
Traps.
Traps.
I'm genuinely sorry, Kevin.
This is fine. This is the way Kevin does things. I
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm getting myself into.
Did Kevin die?
no, but he needs to make fortitude saves to prevent himself from dying.
How many you need?
What is the DC for it? I believe it's half of your negative number. So, what's your negative?
Negative 67.
So that's what? Negative 33. Okay. Roll
Yeah,
me.
but is it like
34 if
permadeath
you're
or death
rounding up.
death?
Just regular
James.
death.
Just regular death.
Okay, Kevin's gonna die again, that's fine.
Roll me until you get 4 successes. Is it 4?
Well, see, the problem is, my modifier is plus 15. So let's see how this
Oh.
goes.
Oh, Kevin. I can
So
plus
that's
3
a
you
crit.
if it comes down to it, but
Oh, so can I.
Oh, sorry,
So
no,
am I
I
just rolling?
I was thinking of the old Celestia rules. It's just a D20 that you make, so it's just, and you are currently stage 1, so it's DC 11 that you've got to beat. So you just roll a D20, and you've got to get 11 or higher.
Except.
oh, there you go.
Due to 2 of Kevin's feeds, that DC, if the recovery check is reduced to 6 plus his dying value
Okay, so that's only 7.
You failed the first one.
on a flat D20.
Congratulations.
Oh, that was a fortitude saving roll. Am I re-rolling it, or are we keeping the D20?
You're re-rolling it.
That's an 8.
Okay.
So that should be dying 0 then.
Yep, one more.
I don't suppose I can plus 3 this one.
No.
It's a flat roll? I don't think so. Okay. So back to dying 1.
Yep. Dying 0. Dying 2.
No! That's a success.
Dying 1. Dying 0.
Hey.
Stable. Okay. How long do you get back up after you stabilize?
That I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You get up.
Okay. They're still restrained, I assume?
Yep.
So, you gonna try that one more time? Since, you clearly can't kill me in a way that matters?
Shit, you are a Celestial. There's no way I can beat you. She gives you another method.
And you just saw me take that.
Yep, you're right. Probably intimidation, actually.
$28.
That's exactly a success.
I'm back. What I miss?
He actually successfully intimidated them.
Kevin got up from unconscious and intimidated them to try to get him the real method of getting the chalice.
Okay. She gives you the method of getting it.
Cool. I'm gonna wait 10 minutes
Okay.
to refocus, heal myself a little bit. Gonna probably do that a couple times. so that I can get myself back to full HP. And then we'll try that method.
I don't think you should do this.
After you heal the first time, she breaks and just gives you a proper method.
Fair.
She thought you were done for, but if you can just get back and go on, it's over for them.
Yep.
Okay. Once you've got the chalice, what would you like to do with it?
I will store it on my person.
Would you
Leave
like
a
to
town.
wish to go to Flurknavor?
No, I would not.
I think the correct answer is you would like to, but you're not going to.
I, the player, would love to. Kevin would not. That is line number 7 there, James.
Yep.
I'm back. What up?
Kevin has the chalice.
Oh God. Can I change your mind in this?
No. And Kevin's gonna walk to Flurknavor.
Okay.
If he can rendezvous with the 2 he got away from their pursuers, he can take them with him. Because he can also keep them alive the whole journey.
And if they're waiting out just outside for you, you claim to be a god and a celestial. That's literally like claiming to be Jesus to these people.
Yeah.
So they go with you.
Excellent. I will bond with them on the travels to Florida.
What about your wyvern?
Well, the one guard gave me his word that he was sending it back.
No.
And I don't have that if anything happened, he was sending it back, yes.
Yeah. I see where the confusion is. So
yeah.
he assumed that it was if anything happened to the creature.
Fair. I want to check on the wyvern. I don't know if I have a reliable way to do it right now.
Other than the magic chalice?
Other than the magic chalice. And everything I would need to become a fortress is currently stowed on the wyvern. Because no one's taking me down in that armor. But the armor's on the wyvern, and the wyvern's in town. In the capital.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna have to trust that guard's word that he's gonna take care of it for me. And if it's not at Flurknavor when I get there, I'll be returning.
Okay. So, you march off to Flurknavor.
Uh-huh. How many D10s am I rolling, James?
$30. No. 6. Yep, 6. No. 12. That's 12. I can math. It's 12.
Okay.
12 to
5d10
5.
it is. And hang on. I think I have a encounter adjuster that I might just burn to make the negative a neutral. Yeah, I'm gonna burn one to make the negative a neutral. Which is the fourth
Okay.
roll, I believe. So you can just ignore the fourth roll and all those.
So the first one is friendly travelers from Philoknivore.
Excellent.
You don't have money, so you can't trade with them.
That's fine. And I'm assuming they're heading the opposite direction, and that's just fine.
5 is a golden monkey.
Oh, what?
You see a golden monkey. They're just an interesting magical creature. Not much more magical than, let's say, a Pegasus.
Are they friendly?
Yes and no. They are known to steal a hunter's full supplies.
It is welcome to everything Kevin has on him because it's nothing. It's not getting the chalice, but everything else go nuts because there's nothing else.
Okay. Another group of friendly
And if it's
Philoknivorians.
well, if that monkey is friendly enough, James, tame animal.
Make your check.
You know, at this point, I have to do something positive here.
Yeah.
Well, +3 for giggles.
Okay.
And here, let me post the feat for you so you know what's doing.
No, this is gonna be an issue, isn't it? This is gonna be a party problem, isn't it?
With this golden monkey?
No, the chalice thing.
Yes.
Okay, that is a critical success.
Uh,
This thing's a CR0 creature.
Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to work. We now have a friendly golden monkey.
did you make the monkey a pet?
Yep.
Badass.
Okay, one of them is terrific weather.
Cool.
And the other one's a slight omen. Make me a religion check.
I'll +3 that for 21.
The god is watching over you. You're safe now.
Okay.
Okay. And then you get to Flurknavor. The castle.
And then I get there.
Yep.
James, does this take less than 4 months? This whole thing?
No.
Shouldn't
Not
I
by
be
a
there
long
already?
shot.
Well, we're going back to you, Nia.
Fair enough.
Okay. So. You're spending time with your family?
Yep.
For how long?
While.
Okay.
Then she's sending her Phoenix at some point.
You can't. It's within the city of... what's it called?
Lagar?
Alright.
Elgara. Sending's kind
Did
of
we
bad.
arrange for any way to contact people there?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna try sending Elvarius, I guess.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's no response, but whatever.
Nope.
She's frustrated by this, but whatever. She'll try again in a few months, in a few days.
Well, given the distance to Elgara, it would take a week or so. No, a couple weeks to get there.
She'll try a few weeks.
Okay.
She is going to sending Kevin at some point. That's where the fuck he is. And go talk to Katarina about that same conversation again.
Is this within 7 and 11 weeks after you get back?
No. Wait, well,
Okay.
actually, what do you mean? Sorry, between.
Well, because you spent a couple weeks waiting for a response from Nilvarius, and then you
Yep.
decide to send in Kevin.
Yep.
It would have been 2 weeks there, 2 weeks back for a response from Nilvarius that you didn't get, and then you tried again, so that's
And
about
she
8
spent
weeks.
like 3 weeks with her family.
Yeah, but just waiting on the
11.
sendings alone was 8 weeks. So that would put you between 7 and 11 weeks.
Yes.
Okay. And then you try to sending Kevin?
Yep.
Hey Kevin, do you know what you're doing at this time?
What am I doing at this time?
Crushed by rock.
Excellent.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go to Connor. I'm assuming they're sending Mouse's back, right?
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, no, that was 7-11 weeks before you got back.
Is he dead or not?
Kevin gets to Flurknavor in this time.
Huh.
Well, you're still waiting on Nilvarius sendings. Sorry, that was my bad. I had in my head that Kevin didn't leave until Nia got back.
Right?
So
We ball.
Kevin shows up looking like he's been in a war zone.
Like he got mugged in Brazil.
14 times.
No, just one. Don't worry about it.
No,
Muggins
pretty
are
sure
special.
it's multiple. No, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it looks like he was hit multiple times.
Yeah, Muggins are
Like,
special.
like
He
he
looks like
himself
he was a
totally
murder
fine.
victim multiple times.
Yeah. In new and various creative ways.
But you have the chalice, and are you showing Nia the chalice?
No,
Okay.
I am taking it straight to Katarina.
Okay.
What happened to you, dude?
I got the chalice.
Okay. Are we sure we should do this?
Yes,
I don't think we should destroy it. Kevin, I'm sorry, Sabo's gonna be really upset at us.
sure is.
That's our brother. Shouldn't we talk to them before this?
That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Keeps walking.
He sighs. Also, why are you naked? Or, well, wearing rags, I guess.
Died.
How?
Which time? Long story. Keeps walking.
Go
You
with
get
him
to
to
the
talk to
fur.
Katarina. I don't think I've talked to her before.
The angel makes himself quickly present. Do you have it?
Pull it out of his rags.
You are a champion of the divine.
Check. Technically, we are the divine.
Yes, Nia, and technically I'm also a champion.
Yeah, but are you a champion of yourself?
I don't know.
She goes over to the chalice and holds her hands out for it.
I don't think we should destroy it, but I'm not gonna stop you.
She stops. Why shouldn't we destroy it?
Shouldn't we talk to Sabo before then? Sorry, it's... She paused and kind of groans. I hate having a compromised judgment.
Katarina,
Yes?
you said one touch from the halo would do it, right?
Yes.
Do it.
Kevin, are you sure?
Yes.
I don't think this is the right decision, but I'm also not gonna stop you. Because I trust you, and I guess, fuck it, we've already gotten this far.
We have it in our possession, though. We have time to consider. No more harm can be done with this thing. If there are discussions to be had, then they should be had before it is irreversible. I truly believe that destruction of this thing is paramount, but I'm also not going to force both of you, who have worked so hard with us, down a path. Sorry.
What's happened?
Just laugh. Just laughing.
Wait, what, did I miss a joke?
Yeah, Katarina was saying we've worked so hard for this. To Kevin.
Yeah?
That's the joke. She used the term we.
We worked so hard on this, Kevin. Do I get to claim half the credit? More support? This was all me, guys. Okay, but for real, does the Halo destroy the thing? No, wait, Kevin's still she's not done yet.
We're in a room of equals who have equal say in this decision. We have time to come to a consensus. We should take that time.
I understand Nia's concerns and Nia's hesitation.
Nia,
This chalice has killed too many already.
Yes?
is there anything Sabo could say that would change the outcome here?
I don't. I am unsure.
What makes you unsure? Do you not know him well enough?
What do you think James does? Does Nia know him well enough?
I can't tell you the answer to that. I can only tell you the question.
I know, I'm
the questions
being
that she's
ironic.
going to ask.
Nia thinks she knows Sabo really well, but the person that she knows isn't really congruent with what Sabo does whenever she's not looking. It feels wrong of me to make a decision for someone based on their belongings without talking to them. That is the extent of it in this case.
Do you think they should have a say in this matter?
They have worked really hard around this, and this thing has saved their life many times.
But they've been corrupted by the power.
The problem with Nia's ethical code is that it's really easy to guide her when things come down to it, but when it's things like that, it's just so generic. I don't know.
I think if we allow Sabo a say in this matter, he will say anything he has to keep this for himself.
This will break our family in two. My judgment on this is compromised because I am afraid of breaking our family in two. I am not a good person like you are, Kevin. I can only base my decisions on my ethics, and in this case, I am failing to do so because my judgment is compromised. I don't know.
Knowing what I know now about this chalice and the way it works, there is no way for it to remain in use and cause more good than it harms.
And I suppose that is that. I'm assuming you saw something there that guided your perspective in some way.
I saw the lengths that he was willing to go to.
They must be. Must have been terrible events then. Very well. If whatever you saw there is truly so condemnable, then do what must be done.
So you agree it must be done?
I believe that if Kevin's saying that whatever is happening there is of such a drastic relevance and such terrible depth that proves it proves what I believe is a fallacy, that there's a logic to the madness. And in that case, then it's better to get rid of it and deal with the consequences than to just let it escalate.
Nia, to put your conscience at rest, do you want to know what happened?
Yes.
I personally witnessed the exact lengths that Sabo was willing to go to keep that chalice out of anyone's hands but his own. They tried to kill me in 3 separate ways, and they succeeded in one of them.
I see.
And that wasn't even Sabo himself, that was just the people working for him.
Very well then.
Both in agreement?
Giving a look to Nia.
He sighs. I trust you.
She waits for clear confirmation, quite patiently.
Yes. Sure.
Very well.
That is as much as I can as I am able to give. I'm sorry.
I know exactly when in the live stream Nilvarius is.
I know, right? Isn't it great?
If they were truly willing to kill Kevin, do you think they were under Sabo's instructions to do so? Do you think Kevin do you think Sabo instructed them to kill us if we were there? Get it?
Nia,
Yes.
what do you want to do with it?
I don't know. I do not believe we should presume Sabo personally compliant in your deaths, but I also understand that you interpret that as well as which we learn about the operation as evidence of a wrongdoing we simply cannot permit. I would normally simply go on because I know that Sabo would never do such things cruelly, but I also don't know that because
Do you know?
they were hiding this from me already.
Do you know the first test that they administered when I got there and said I needed it?
Yes?
They had a security measure in place so that Novarius would not be able to access the chalice. You want to know what measure that was?
Go on.
A dagger through the heart.
I see.
Because only one of the Celestials could come back from that.
He was willing to kill a friend if I. Alright. Let's get this done with. I was. Accusation? No, probably not. Is Sabo being reviled? I do not think so. Is this honorable? I do not believe so. James, Sabo is with Nilvaris, right?
Yes.
And we have no way of contacting them?
Well, you're not sure if
Nothing
Novaris is
reliable.
with Sabo now, but you know that Sabo's in Elgara.
And you just tried 2 batches of sendings to Novarius with no response.
Okay, do it.
Okay. She takes her halo. She'll take one from the sets of wings. So she reaches behind her back, pulls out another halo, and two wings, a full pair, go away.
That going to destroy your wings?
No. I hope not. She places it around the... what's it called?
Chalice?
Chalice. And then they collapse inwards, vertically splitting it in two. There is a rush and a strange energy. You see that the halo is chipped. She takes the halo, places it behind her back. And her wings sprout out, but they're the smaller versions.
Who's gonna be the one to tell Sabo about this?
I will.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. Problem is that Nia wanted to argue in Sabo's behalf, but there's no argument for her to make. Like, I couldn't come up with any.
She wanted to argue on Sabo's behalf because it's Sabo and Sabo's a friend. But there was
That was
no
her brother.
ethical...
Well,
But no, there was no ethical argument that Nia could make to support.
yeah, she couldn't. She was not coming up with any because, like I said, she didn't have an inherent problem with the old people thing, right? I think she's the only
Right.
person in the room that doesn't. But it's also not a good thing. It's just like at best neutral, and even then, it's not neutral. She just thinks like a bit evil, but not like super fucked up. But the whole killing Nilvarius thing is, and then killing like their people killing Kevin thing is just so many steps above that she was like, oh god, how do I even argue against that? And then she thought, okay, I think I think I should just ask Sabo, right? Maybe I should say let's talk to Sabo. But Sabo's in Elgara. She cannot talk to Sabo, so Sabo's unreachable. That's the Chalice is doing active harm, and they're all willing to kill for it. How does she even argue on Sabo's behalf at that point? Because she
Entirely
would
understandable.
say like, "Hey, let's just trust Sabo. That's our sibling, right?" Our sibling wouldn't like do something fucked up about it. But Sabo has been lying to us from the get go, right? Like we didn't know about any of this because Sabo lied to us, correct? So she can't even make that argument, and that she kind of ran out of argument, which is like racking her brain for an argument against it. But no, there's no ethical way to argue against it. Yeah, do it. This is gonna be such a painful thing. The party was going so well. Okay. So what happened to the chalice, James? After it split?
A wave of energy came out and then it fell, leaking some sort of almost mist. More of a fluid though.
Can I capture it in a flask?
You can.
I do so.
Okay. Then that is where we can end it.
Are we gonna do more downtime in downtime, or are we gonna have to have another solo?
You're going to have to do something else because you guys got through like less than half a year. No, a bit more than half a year.